Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? I made it. I made it. I thought I would be caught up for a little bit longer than this. And here I am. I made it. I'm going to send out a tweet, though. Let people know, right? We should let people know. I never know what to write in tweets. I'm not good at this stuff. You guys hear me okay? Yeah, good. I totally didn't mess with my setup. Totally didn't change any of this stuff over the last couple days since I wasn't streaming. See, that's why I gotta keep streaming. If I'm like, oh, I'm not streaming today, I might as well rearrange my desk, right? Because I can't help myself. I don't know what it is about that. What is it? What is about that? Whenever I'm not streaming, I just feel like we should change something. I don't know. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna tweet that I'm live. Sure. Hanging out on Hermitcraft. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, barefoot today. Don't look at my feet. Yeah. Oh, you see the, yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys. Hi Beth. Beth, can I show them some of this? Can I show them? Let me get Beth's permission first. If it's a no, that's fine. I might be able to zoom in a little bit. Let me see. Not on my feet, McBean. No, not on my feet. On something else people are seeing over there. McBean, I thought you were at lunch. What are you doing? You got back? Okay. Where's Beth? Beth, is it okay? Can I show them? If you want me to not, I can also not. Yeah. Either way. Is Gem's here as well? Wait. I can show him. Okay. Check it out. Beth sent a little goodie package of some things that they made. And look at that. If you guys are looking at that top right camera. Here, let me zoom in. I don't think I got everything here. Oh, actually, Skiz hasn't even seen that one. But look, there's an apocalypse trophy. Really cool. There's the tarot cards. And there's a spirit box there to the left. It's kind of hard to see. And then look, there's two different crucifixes. Crucify. One that's full and one that's been burnt. And there's little figurines there too. You can't hardly see that other one, but I'm sure some of you might figure out what that is. And then look at this repo characters. Like got all the peeps. All the peeps are there. I need to find proper space for them on the shelves here. See, I got all this stuff on the oops, too far. I got all this stuff on the shelves. There's room. I just haven't figured out what's going where yet. But yeah, thank you, Beth, for sending all that amazing stuff. Beth made all that. So cool. Polo tarot card? All right. Let's see what we got. Check it out. This box is super cool. See that? Focus. Look at that. Look at the design in that. So amazing. I think a lot of this was like 3D printed, right, Beth? So cool. I didn't know we were going to do show and tell. I wasn't planning on this, but here, I'll pick a look at there's all these. Oh. Okay, let's pick a random one. I'm shuffling. Hopefully they're not in any kind of order. Shuffling. And we pull. The sun. That's not a bad one. That's a good one. We pulled the sun. All right, we're good. We had good luck today. We didn't get the death card. So cool. These are so cool. Okay. Anyway. I couldn't believe how much stuff you sent, Beth. That was amazing. Anyway, gonna play some Hermitcraft. Skiz is gonna join us, maybe? I don't know. Skiz is also on Hermitcraft, gonna be streaming some Hermitcraft, so we probably will hang out a bit. Gotta get more sanity now. I never pull those cards, so I like never remember what they do. Did my tweet go out? Are we good? Excited for whatever the recording is. Yeah, I had a recording this morning. Don't worry, it wasn't anything like... It wasn't anything you think it is. Or anything like that. It wasn't. I said it in my tweet, because I figured people would people would just go right to that, you know? Anyway, let's get on. No, I'm just playing with you guys, just to do it, just to do it. You notice I didn't put the winky face in my tweet, okay? I've learned my lesson, okay? Oh, I was just stretching. What are you talking about? I was just stretching. I had a long recording session. I needed to stretch. You know. No. Believe what you want, though. Build the hype. It'll happen someday. Someday. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I don't have my stuff open. I'm so bad at stuff. Oh, and I left the... Hold on. I left the camera on all that stuff. Here. Let's go back to showing my feet. I gotta open some tabs and stuff. 1 second, guys. I rushed to stream. Straight from the recording. I did get a chance to have a sandwich real quick, but that's about as far as that went. I had a sandwich for lunch. It was a good sandwich, though. It was a good sandwich. Had some turkey on sourdough with some chipotle mayo. Yeah, it's like turkey slices. And what else? Some lettuce on there. Oh, a couple strips of bacon on there as well. Add a little crunch to it. That was good. And I had some chips on the side. And that's all. It was all still somewhat healthy. Fits in my macros and whatnot. What time is it? It is 1 p.m. for me. I'm on the basically on the West Coast. Basically. I mean, not quite, but sharing the time zone anyway. So that was my lunch hour. Yeah. Yeah, I made the mistake of saying something in the recording. I was like, how come all these recordings always happen over my lunch hour? And I got laughed at. Other content creators. Pfft. They're like, we're content creators, bro. We don't have lunch hours. I was like, hey, I worked in, 8 to 5 job for almost 2 decades. We had a lunch hour. Okay. I'm not changing. Oh. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the subs, resubs. Let's, I haven't even logged into the server yet. Yankers should probably do that. Great. I moved all my stuff, and now I don't know where my buttons and stuff are. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, somebody's killing withers. Me and my 9 to 5 schedule. I know, Jem, right? I can't stop. I've been buying a lot of Ren's beacons. So he's killing withers right now. My bad. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light stuff for you guys. Not too much longer to go. Okay, no worries. What's the name of it? Atom. I need to launch Atom, guys. 1 second. Get you guys control these lights back here. Let's see if it works today. He's stocking up the shop. Good, we're gonna need it. Oh, hype train rolling. Is it? It was already rolling. Sound just went off. You guys, thank you so much. Got a new sub in the house. Madman Survival Inc. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy your channel badge and your emotes. Ooh, what color should we go? You know we gotta go purple. Somebody's gonna change it right away anyway. Oh wait, no, this'll put a 5-minute timer on it. There we go, we're going purple. Nice. It worked. Sweet. All right. So if you caught the episode, when did they come out? Yesterday? It came out yesterday. Yeah. Oh, and 10 gifted. Madman Survival, thank you so much for the 10 gift sub bomb as well. Jeez. Scruffy Bear Paws with the 5 gifted. Jake gifting out a sub. You guys are amazing. Last Planets. Beth, thanks for the biddies. And again, thank you for all the prezzies. Amazing stuff. Holy smokes. Cherry Pie in the house. Cherry Pie 5 with 20 gifted subs. What? Thank you so much. You're amazing. Alrighty. Let's see. Where were we with this? Yeah, hopefully you guys saw the video. Yeah, amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hopefully you saw the video, guys. Wait, is there game sounds? Yeah, there is. Okay, we're good. Hopefully you guys saw the video. This was really fun. It is a bit punishing, and I'm wondering if maybe too punishing. I don't know. With the beacon effect though, it's actually kind of fun. People were a little bit worried about coming through here and getting hit and stuff, but I mean, you barely notice that. Kidding. I would have died without armor just now. I had a good time. I was worried about that video because I had so much footage. It's easy to get through there. I had so much footage from like streams and recordings and all sorts of stuff that I was really worried about getting that video put together in a cohesive way. Is the game sounds quiet? Hold on. Did I turn it down? Here, I'll crank them all the way up for you guys. How'd they turn down? Here, let's break a block. Nah, that's good sound. That's good. If anything, it might be a little bit loud. Okay. Yeah, you can hear the turtles. They always make noise. We gotta get these turtles out of here. We gotta get these turtles out of here, man. They're in the way. They're in the way. They get emotional support from the turtles. Yeah, you heard the wither sound. How are we gonna get these turtles out of here now? How are we gonna do it? With all these slime in the way, I wonder if we can like, we might need to like bust through just to get past the slime. I think we're gonna have to create their own little tunnel. Let's do that. Let's just create a little 2x2 tunnel. And then we can, how are we gonna get them out of, how do we get them in here? Can we lure them with grass or something? Seagrass? What do we do? What do we do, chat? Help me out. I want to move them though. Just push them? No, seagrass gotta be able to get them out of here, right? Do I have any torches? I can make a couple torches here. That's all we need. Oh my gosh, I'm still getting used to non-inverted, guys. Did you see that in the video? Did you guys see that? Look, I'm gonna prove it. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. Wait, can you put leads on turtles? I thought you couldn't for some reason. You put them in a boat, it's really hard to get them out. I've been doing it, guys. In fact, that recording I had this morning, that was really, really difficult to have not inverted mouse. Like, I'm still getting used to it, so it was a really, really, really difficult recording. All right, I think if we just cut over here, we'll be all right. Retired helicopter pilot learns to play again. I know, right? Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. I don't have a totem. I can actually use my offhand. Nice. Was it guess the build? Nope. Did not record guess the build this morning. I don't want to do the, what is the game you call with the 100 questions or whatever? Because eventually, well, no, I don't think even if I did answer all your questions, you guys would actually guess what I did. So it's fine. I'm just not going to answer the questions. 21 questions. Is it 21? Is that the name of the game? 21 questions? No, I don't think you guys would even get it in 21, but that's okay. Let's not try either. Just in case. I don't want to spoil stuff. Did I see the nether? No. Okay, we said we're not doing 21 questions. Okay. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. What the heck? Balta the Sniper, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a fun surprise waiting to happen. Just, you know, someday you guys will find out what it was about. There's lots of stuff going on, guys. I don't just sit around rearranging my desk all day long every day. Okay, well, I did a little bit of that. It feels nice, and my desk feels nicer now. It was a little cramped. It was getting a little cramped in here. Oh, wait. Let's do this. I don't want him to escape. That's good. All right. Do leads work on turtles? For some reason, I didn't think they did. Hoping for a new life series? I mean, someday there will be a new life series. I can't tell you when. Oh! See? Can't play anymore. We're all just going to start teasing it like crazy until you guys just get tired of it. You're going to get tired. Wait, why is this? Where's that going? Oh, I think I had a guy stuck here and I had to go down, didn't I? You're just going to get tired of the anticipation and just give up. And the second you guys are just like, oh, whatever. I'm tired of all the teasing. Then bang. Then bang, we hit you. Here you go. New season. Leads. Jem's right. This is a terrible way to go. It's an absolutely terrible way to go. I just want to see. Maybe I have. Okay. I was hoping to get lucky and there'd be speed leads in there. Leads don't work, so we're wasting our time. Let's go get some seagrass. We'll just we just want to get him around that corner, away from the slime. And that stinks that leads don't work because it would be nice to kind of use that to keep them. If you put them in boats, isn't the hitbox of turtles bigger than the boat? So you can't get them out of the boat? I thought it's problematic. Short grass. We gotta make our own. We gotta make our own. Oh, there was shears. Wait, I saw him. I saw him. Here, we'll get two. Go get some grass. Check in game chat. Skiz is talking to Ren, not me. Were you worried Skiz was trying to talk to me? I think he's looking for Ren Diggity. Yeah, it's a bit problematic when you get a turtle in a boat. It's worth trying. Yeah, and then we just get a turtle stuck in a boat forever. No thanks. Let me go out. Oh, I should have used my launcher mechanism. Let's get a ways out. They've been really doing a good job making this place look good. I don't want to be clipping seagrass, you know, close to this goodness. Etho joined. I saw on my YouTube feed at lunch that Etho released a new single player episode. I want to check that out. This is seagrass, yeah? This is what we need? We only need like one? And yeah, okay. We just need one to lure him. Mr. Slab. I also saw on a Reddit post that his tissue box is still hanging in there. So, everybody stay calm. Etho's logged in. Yeah, we're super calm. We're super good at not letting on that we're all Etho fan boys and girls. Totally. Totally chill. Casual. World said hi. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy your channel badger and emotes. Appreciate you. We're so normal, nonchalant when it comes to Etho. Nothing gets us excited when we're in his presence. Texivus, thanks for gifting out that sub. Comic Beetle, 4 months. Use that Prime. Appreciate you. Namikaze. Thank you so much for the message. Good luck with everything. Oh, let me clean this up real quick. We don't need this anymore. We cut our slimes. We're gonna be I don't know what we're gonna be doing today, to be honest. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to stream today, so I didn't give it much thought. And then things went a little quicker than I was anticipating, and here I am. I'll check in with Skiz here in a second after him and Ren have settled their beef, whatever that's about. Well, I just want to get these turtles moved. Definitely want to get these turtles moved. Sipping Pepsi, that was so good. That was so good. If you guys missed it when we were playing Phasmo on, what was it, Friday? On Friday, I walked into the room and I said, you know, the temperature was changing, you know, because it was a ghost room and the temperature was getting cold in the room. And I said, it's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes, right? You guys know the song. It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. And then we realized that was kind of like the PG version of that song, right? And I said that we should do more of that, like the PG versions of songs, you know? Where am I going? Here. I made a special place to go in here. And then I got the Tipsy song in my head. And we didn't have a good line for it. And somebody came up with in the club sipping Pepsi, right? Instead of getting tipsy. It was great. It was so good. Dapper Driver, thank you so much. Here we go. Oh, these aren't named. Guys, what should we name these turtles? We should name these turtles. Yeah, we're making our own Kids Bop album, basically. Hey, why are those two not coming? Oh, well. Now, we have, obviously, we can't, I don't want to just name them like straight, you know, Ninja Turtle names, Donatello, Leonardo, and all that. It would be kind of cool if, like, if you think about these turtles being the next generation of Ninja Turtles, right? Like, they could potentially grow up and be the next gen. Then that's what we should name them. Like, if you were to come up with the next generation of Ninja Turtles, what would you name them? I mean, I guess if you think about it, like the original Ninja Turtles were named after like famous artists and stuff, right? What if we named them after like famous, not maybe, I don't know, other artists, I suppose, but we could name them after like YouTubers or I don't know. What do you guys got? What do you got? Or just stick with it, right? Just keep going like along the same lines. I see a lot of Mozart, Picasso, Monet, Etho. I like how you just put Etho in there. That's good. Who's Savant? Am I even saying that right? I feel like it's one of those, duh, I should know that. Ooh, musicians would be good. I'm not sure if people would get the musician references, though. Mozart, Vivaldi, Bach, and Beethoven. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Name them after cheese? Types of pizza. Okay, now we're thinking more like fun. I like that. I like that. Types of pizza. What would we do? What would we do for pizza? Pineapple, obviously. Supreme. Right? Need to be one word. Margarita. Margarita's good. Chicago. Oh, Chicago's a great name. Okay, so we're going to go Chicago. I think we got to go pineapple because it's, you know, pineapple's always classic, right? Debate that people have. There it is. Pepperoni, pineapple, supreme, and Chicago. Pebbles got it. I'm going to copy that real quick before it goes off the screen. I'm going to go with what Pebbles put. I think those are great names. Ah, chat always scrolls. Hold on. One sec. Making notes. Professional streamer. There we go. Got it. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Okay, these two need to come over. All right. Pineapple on pizza. I'm sorry. It is amazing. I don't know how anybody could say otherwise. It's been a while since I've had pizza. I've been craving it lately too. I've been craving pizza. I've been craving wings actually. There's a place. There's a. It's like a chain, so there's a bunch of them. Somebody given the name of this place isn't gonna dox me or anything. There's a place called Barrows Pizza, and it's so good. Their wings, with the honey hot sauce. Huh. So good. So good. Is it honey hot? Wait. I think so. I think it's honey hot. It's been a while. Anyway, their wings are good. They have like some of the best wings. I kind of want to like breed these guys up, but I also don't want them to try to find a place to lay an egg. I want them to stay in here. What can we do to keep these turtles just in here? Hot honey's good. I put hot honey on. Have you guys ever tried hot honey on pizza? I thought that sounded crazy, but it's good. It's really good. Is there a carpet trick? So you're saying if we do the gap, right? We do the gap. Yeah, they try to go back to where their original place was, which is, there's a stand somewhere here. All right, let's get these guys too. Come with me. Come with me. It didn't sound like it'd be good. If you think about the taste of hot honey and then on a pizza with like the marinara sauce and stuff like that, it does not sound like it's going to be good, but it's pretty good. Honey hot on a Detroit style pizza. Guys, I was so distraught since we're on the subject. I was so distraught. We were in Detroit, well, Ann Arbor to be specific, Michigan, 2 years ago or whatever, for the Gamers Outreach, Gamers for Giving event. Remember when we did it from there? And I had told Stage, who works for Gamers Outreach, and she's just amazing, does everything she just takes care of us. And I had told Stage, because Stage was like, hey, you know, you guys are you're gonna need food at some point today, right? And I was like, yeah, we're gonna need food, we're gonna get hungry. And she asked me what I wanted, and I was like, oh, I want to try Detroit style pizza, because I had never had Detroit style pizza, like literally, like, you know, the real deal, you know, Detroit style pizza. And she's like, okay, I got you. I got so busy that day, I'd forgotten all about that conversation. I completely forgot about that conversation. And at the end of the day, I was like, oh, Stage, whatever happened to that pizza idea? And she's like, it's been in the break room for like 5 hours. I was like, what? Nobody told me. I was so sad. So I go in the break room and it had been sitting out for like 5 hours. And I'm like, nope, not touching that. Not touching that. It's been sitting out for 5 hours. And so I missed out on my chance to have some like real, because she had found like a real authentic place too, I think. Like legit Detroit style pizza. And I was so curious what it was like. I do like myself like the Chicago pizza, although sometimes it's a little too much on the dough. You know, a little too doughy for me. But typically I'm in between. I like my pizza just normal, I guess. You know, not thin crust, not Chicago deep dish. I'm somewhere in the middle anyway. And I think Detroit's kind of like Chicago, but like, don't they just flip like the cheese and the sauce or something? Isn't that the difference? I don't even know. I'm not hungry. I literally just had a sandwich. I'm fine. I'm just getting you guys all hungry. Ooh, what's St. Louis style pizza? New York pizza is good. However, I am not allowed to have it because I have to put ranch on my pizza. I have to dip my pizza in ranch. I have to. And New Yorkers, they get mad if you dip your pizza in ranch. They get mad. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta dip my pizza in ranch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you haven't tried it, you guys acting like you never done it. Ranch pizza. I know. But I'm not allowed to do that in New York because they get mad. I do like the New York slices though, how you like fold them up. What the heck is a deep fried pizza? Ranch is not gross. You kidding me? Ranch, I love ranch. Yeah, ranch on pizza. Ooh, if you get buffalo chicken pizza, ranch is almost a necessity for buffalo chicken pizza. It's a necessity. Ew, blue cheese. Not a big fan of blue cheese. You know what I think of blue cheese? Where'd the turtles go? Where other turtle go? Oh no. Oh no, we have an escape. What happened? What happened to other turtle? Oh, he's way over here. Okay, no, that's fine. They can roam around. That's cool, as long as I don't go this way. As long as I don't go this way. Okay, let's... Maybe right here we do the carpet trick. Right? They won't go past it if we make this like... Let me soak it up first here. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just cause problems? I think I might have. That guy's stuck now. Not good. Let's do that. Why are you stuck now? Greg? Greg's misbehaving. We'll do that. I think I'm going to need to do all of these. And then we need to figure out why Greg stopped. I don't think... Oh, okay. Hopefully the water just took out the redstone torch and that's fixable. Let's do this though. We need to do this whole bit, which is only 2 wide, which is a bummer. So we'll do this too. Oh, geez. Oh, we're causing all the problems, guys. Causing all the problems. Okay. We'll have to make that look good, of course. And then we could do the carpet trick, but let's find out what we just broke. What did we just break? I think just the torch. I think there was just a torch right there. Yeah, we're fine. Where did the torch go? Uh-huh. Woo. Oh, no more slime. No more slime shenanigans, please. No more slime shenanigans. It was the worst. We got some stuff we need to fix here, too. Any hoozle. Only snoozers allowed to snooze. I know. I know. It is difficult. Okay, if we go down, what, 3? Is 3 enough? And then just put carpet like this, then there's no way they'll, like, try to head back, I hope. And we'll just put a block there for now. We're going to cover it with carpet. Okay, let's go get carpet. That should stop them from that way. And then if I do that trick here, then these guys will all just stay in this tunnel. Looks like they're just going to stay in there anyway, and that's kind of a nice little Easter egg. But let's see what we got here. Oh, and I want to change out. Let's see. I'll do the middle. Let's dig down here. Come back with carpet. They won't go across that, right? They won't try to cross that because of the gap, I hope. Where'd the other turtle go? Wait. Yeah, I'll have to push him. I'll have to push that other turtle across it. It's fine. Also, we're gonna fix this. We're doing work. Gray carpet. Yeah, let's go get some. Good idea. Mind the gap. Oh man, I loved being in London. It's been forever now, but I loved being in London. The whole mind the gap thing was awesome. You go in the what do you guys call it? Not subway. What do you call it? We call it subway here. What do you guys call it? The tube. Right. You go in the tube or the underground. Yeah. The underground tube. Both work. Oh. I wonder if I have gray from sheep right here. Let's look. And then you just be down there and they're just like over and over again. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. And it just kept going off over and over again. Mind the gap. It's like, how many times do they have to tell you to mind the gap before you're going to actually listen? Oh no, bamboo. Bamboo. Oh no, so much. Don't need that. It's gross. Okay. Oh, what happened to Joe? Oh, well, at least the death messages are normal again. I don't know. Did you guys, what was that about? When he got that really weird death message? What was that? How did that happen? Moss of Hurt, thank you so much for the $4.20. Can you dig it? Started building your house. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta read this. Finally started building my house in my months-old Minecraft world. Also, finally playing on normal difficulty instead of peaceful. Please be proud of me. I am very proud of you. I am very proud of you. It is very scary when you're not used to Minecraft mobs and stuff. And you make that switch. Good luck. Watch out for creepers. I did it. I read the whole message all by myself. Did it. Perfect. How does non-inverted treat me? It is a learning process. I'll admit. It is a bit of a learning process for me, but I'm doing it. I'm sticking to it. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. I'll take these two just in case. I'm very proud of myself. Pushing myself to try things, okay? It's good. I get some people that are like, oh, you shouldn't worry about it. That was your thing, you know, you're used to it. I made the decision because other video games, they don't cater to people like me and Skiz, okay? Repo doesn't have an option to invert your mouse unless you install mods, which is fine. We could install mods. We did install mods, but we can't always have mods installed because sometimes we want to play the beta and the mods don't work with the beta and stuff like that. So I ended up having to play non-inverted, and I was going back and forth will really mess your brain up. When you play one video game inverted mouse and then 10 seconds later you're playing another one with different with non-inverted, oh, I felt so worthless. I was like the worst player ever. That's how I feel right now actually playing Minecraft. It was terrible. I didn't like it. So I just decided, you know what? Let's just finally get ahead of this, and we'll just uninvert the mouse and just get used to it. Just finally get used to it. Oh, that's gonna leak. That's probably gonna leak too into my carpet. All right, we're gonna be redoing those blocks. It's fine. I wanted to do that, actually. It was a choice that I had made. Wait. Bro. Look at me. Bro. Can we do it again? Whoa! Yeah. There we go. There we go. Flawless. Where's my... Thank you. That's right. I'll be here all day. If you guys need any other lessons on how to be awesome at Minecraft, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm full of tips. No, Evil. I got your thank you so much, Evil. Can't you dig it? I got a DNR. Wait. Oh, dude, I know what you're talking about. That happened to me yesterday. And I was very confused as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Was that you, Zace? That was your cheer? You're very animated. I love it. I love, you get hyped. You get hyped and you're not afraid to show it. How you doing, Zace? I think I want to do these ones for this, just to give it a little different look. Threshold, maybe? I don't think the stairs are really going to help me, but... Why am I... There's no water over here that I have to worry about, so I'm not really sure what I'm... I just really wanted to prove to you guys that I wasn't a one-trick pony, apparently. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Let's just place the blocks like normal people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lessons on how to be awesome. I'm starting, a new Patreon campaign, you know? For the low price of $59.95, you can get a private lesson on how to be awesome like me. Oh, look at that. We're sold out already. It was popular. It was the low price. The low price. All right, let's get this turtle over here. So first of all, let's see. Will they cross if I'm holding this, or will they just be like, nope, not gonna do it? How to get 1% awesomer? Yeah. Like that. Oh, they just cross it. They're not bothered by that. They're not bothered by that at all. What if I did all three? I think like, I don't think they would naturally go across it, but I think because we're holding the grass, that's what's causing them to go across it, maybe. For the low price of $59.99. Act now. Oh yeah, 3 easy payments. Three easy payments of $19.99 for a significant savings. Save 2 pennies. Okay, berry bush underneath. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's smart. Hey, Blue Jeans. We're just hanging out, moving some turtles. Yeah, we'll do the berries. Now, that's rude, what I just did. I didn't say hi to Etho when he joined. I didn't say hi to Tango when he joined. I didn't say hi to Skiz. Who else joined? Didn't say hi to Joe. Scar joins, and I say hi to Scar. I feel like that's playing favorites. That's messed up. All right, we were busy when the other people logged in, okay? Yeah. Hi, Scar. Yeah, we just like you more. Okay, just don't tell the others, okay? It's our secret. It's our secret. Just don't tell the others, okay? Gotta keep it that way. All right, turtle, stay there. Let's do the berry bushes. Let's get some berry bushes in. Scar, I almost hired you to bring these slime in here. I was this close, man. I was just, you know what it is? And Scar, I think I know the issue. Sometimes when we need stuff, we need it like right then and there. Or maybe that's just me because I'm impatient. But like I needed these in like right then and there to finish my episode. So I realized I'm going to have to just do it, you know, and use it as content. I think what we need to do is be better at planning ahead, you know? Like when I have a project coming up that I'm going to need a mob for, I give you like 2-week notice to where I'm not like super rushed about it, and then you have some business. So I'll have to see. I'm going to have to get thinking, what else could I use mobs for? Maybe in Metro Mayhem, maybe somewhere else. And I'm ready to hire you. I want to see you move mobs. I think it'd be the best thing ever. I think you're going to surprise everybody with how much skill you have in that department. Yeah, 2 weeks, try 2 months. Whoa. Nah. If Scar got an order, he would be so excited he would get the job done straight away. For sure. Yeah, Breeze would be fun. You know what? I might put in an order just to get Breeze, just to have them. So I don't have to replace all the Breeze rods all the time, or all the what are they called? Wind charges? That might be a good idea. Jake, thanks for the bits. King Krusty as well. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate you. We came in here for a couple things. Name tags and berry bushes. Sweet. Yup. And then we got to put these on like dirt, right? You put berry bushes on dirt. That works. Okay. All right. Let's go. And then name tags. Still hungry for pizza. Oh, honey hot pizza. Honey hot Detroit style pizza now. I need to have it. I'm about ready to fly back to Michigan just to get another crack at that. I think I need to go buy name tags. Nope. I have 7 of them. Nice. All right. Let's name them. Let's do it. You got pizza and then you forgot about it? Oh no. As long as it wasn't sitting in the break room for 5 hours like what happened to me. I'm sure somebody said something about there being pizza, but I just didn't get the memo. And that was sad. It was probably, I think, you know what it was? It was the same day. Oh, I'll get Bomo too. That's a good idea. It was the same day that we were doing the hot wing challenge, hot ones. And that's why I was like, you know what? We're having hot wings later. You know what goes good with hot wings? Pizza. Pepper only. Did I spell that right? Sometimes when I type words into the anvil, I don't know what it is. It's something about this font, maybe. I just don't feel like words are spelled right. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. The more you say it, the more you look at it. Doesn't that word look like it's totally wrong? It's right. It's right. Right. It's weird. Wait, that's called something. Semantic satiation? Whoa, that's a fancy word. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? We're not going to end up using these. Put them back. Wow. That's a smart person word. Yeah, that's what's happening. All these words. My kids always mess these up. And I don't remember which daughters. Sorry, kids. One of them called pepper only. They call it pepper only, as if the pizza only had peppers on it. Can I have some pepper only pizza? Okay. And then another one, I think it was my other daughter, called pineapple, like with a K, pineapple. Oh, there goes that anvil. And it was always the cutest thing. Love it. Can I have some pineapple? Miss those. I miss it when they were that young, that they would mess up words like that. Pineapple. I want some pineapple and pepper only pizza. All right. Oh man, what if we did turn one upside down? It doesn't keep the names though. Chicago. It'd be nice. We tried that before, to flip them upside down and then rename them, but then they flip back over. They have to stay named Dinnerbone to stay flipped over, apparently. I didn't think that was a thing. You're not young, you still mess up words. Fair. That's fair. Haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Yeah. I do want to watch it again now that we can watch it on streaming services though. Right? It's out for streaming services, isn't it? Which I thought was like super fast. Super fast. Unless I'm wrong. I thought I saw something about it already being like you can already watch it on streaming services, which is crazy. What streaming services, guys? Where does one go these days to watch themselves some Minecraft movie? Oh, I forgot the bone mill. Dang it. Dang it. On Prime? Amazon Prime? How much is it? Oh! 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 Who did that?
Impulse!
I see you.
Come on over, Impulse. Come here.
Dude,
Come
that
here.
was
Come
that
on
was I
over.
don't have a totem. That was rough. What kind of bow you got?
Impulse, I've been waiting here eating pizza for 10 minutes, waiting for you to come back over.
Yeah, what'd you learn from Donatello over there? What did you learn? Anything good?
I realized that there may be interesting color choice on the TV. I like it. It's great. Anyway, I have a question for you,
They're
sir.
playing Super Mario Brothers. See that?
Sure they are. I have a question for you, Impulse.
Okay.
You got a beautiful mayhem of metros down here. You got turtles, but I feel like you're missing some other creatures that you could have down here. Think of some possibilities. Think of the possibilities. Use your beautiful brain and start thinking of, ooh, if I had this mob or if I had that mob, I could do this and I could do that. What comes to mind?
Yeah, follow me. Come
Ooh.
on.
Oh.
Follow me. Road trip.
Oh,
This
I
is
love a road
good.
trip.
Consider this a practice run.
Okay.
Yeah, you get free practice. How you
Ooh,
doing?
I like
You keeping
this.
up?
This is fun. Yeah, I'm behind you.
I'm doing this with a non-inverted mouse, by the way. Oh, yeah, failed.
Nope, the elytra really does throw you off a little.
Don't use the elytra. That's cheating. Okay.
I know, it makes you bounce a little bit, but look at the skill. Look at the precision of us.
Oh yeah. Oh, crushing it.
Oh man,
MCC.
I've fallen, Impulse. I've fallen.
Look, this is how you keep rising the leaderboard on MCC, Scar. Is all this practice you're getting.
I'm gonna win this, Impulse.
You really did crush that last MCC. What was your final placing?
I'm gonna smash mayhem. This is a hard word for me. Can you tell me the name? So it's Metro Mayhem, right?
Metro Mayhem. Mm-hmm.
Why is that so hard?
Oh, I missed the jump. Oh gosh.
Oh wait, what do you have to do? This jump?
Oh gosh.
Oh jeez.
Elytra. Elytra.
Oh no.
That's cheating. Oh no. Okay, so the elytra actually made it harder somehow. Not sure how.
I swear it does make it harder because it gives you that like false sense of hope
just
and
fly
security.
through. Just fly through. Okay, come down.
Man, you've been so busy down here. This is incredible.
Thank you. Come on in here. We got to go all the way through. This is quite the trip. By the way.
V-dubs? Or is that Corrales /
it's
V-dubs?
Corrales. Yeah, karate Corrales happening there. Okay, follow me.
Okay.
Ow, watch fire. Don't worry.
All right,
just use your light. Just use your elytra. It's fine.
I used my elytra.
Okay, I haven't really figured out Cleo's course yet, but I think it has something to do with going up here, and then I'm not sure actually what happens after that. I think all this is just for fun. Okay, don't worry.
Okay.
We go boombox. There's no boomies today. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna nerd pearl. Yep. Oh, that was
never have a good nerd on me.
That's okay. You're gonna make it. You need the practice. Yeah. See, that jump is really hard. Just
that jump is hard. I feel
that
like
jump
we
is
did
really
that the
hard.
other day. We practiced for like 10 minutes and
maybe
oh man,
maybe
I'm
made
gonna
that
die.
too.
I'm
Oh gosh,
gonna die.
you are.
Oh my god. Oh
No,
my god.
no,
I have so
Scar.
much speed.
No, Scar. Why are you going so
my-
fast? What are you using? Tier 3?
I felt like it, but I only have
Crazy.
cheapo rockets.
You need cheaper rockets, man. Okay, come on. I told you this was one heck of a trip. I got a feeling there was a faster way.
Oh my god, there it is.
Here, let's fly over top of season 8 real quick, and then you'll recognize season 9. Trust me. Follow me. Here you go. Ready? Yeah.
Ow, mate, I don't have a lot of health.
Okay, don't get hurt. Okay. Oh, jeez, you stepped on the pressure plate. Oh, run, dude, run! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, man, I really did think there was a Ravager because this is... Man, I had a lot of memories come back. I had a lot of memories. Some good, some not so good in this area. Actually, mostly bad in this area. Love Tango, love Decked Out. But this area claimed most of my lives. Was not expecting this. I love this. This is really cool.
What usually killed you in Decked Out? What usually did it?
Trying to parkour over that pillar, escaping a... Why am I eating... Dude.
Oh, you really just got right back into Decked Out mode. You came in, you snatched a berry, and you just started eating. Like...
I have golden carrots.
That's all right. Well, I'll join you.
I literally went over there to eat the berry. Dude, that's such weirdness.
Berry eaters. It's fine.
Okay.
Now listen.
Yes.
Did you have a specific Ravager that had your number? You know, remember
Tango's Cough. Hated
Tango's
him.
Cough. Very good. Tango's Cough. I think everybody had a little bit of an issue with Tango's Cough. I don't even think Tango liked Tango's Cough.
I don't think he does. I think he should see a doctor.
Yeah, I think he should too. But Pearl made this. Okay, this is Decked Out and it's got some other bits and bobs in here. Okay.
Yeah.
But it's severely lacking a Tango's Cough.
Oh.
What do you think?
I could deliver you that this week.
Really?
Yes.
A Ravager in here. I don't care where you put it. It might just be good to have like an Easter egg and not actually running around killing people, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe
or
lock
running
it
around
up.
and killing people.
Maybe lock.
Be fun.
No. Okay. Maybe that too. We could see how it goes. But I don't think Pearl designed this place to have a Ravager running around, so I'm not sure.
But maybe it depends on what Pearl would want. But what if the Ravager was just chilling in the wall? Like what if its head was right there and he gave you like a little growl?
Yeah. You walk through here and just to the left, and then this pressure plate, maybe it does the Ravager growl instead of because there's noises embedded. But maybe that's the Ravager growl, and you're like, whoa! And then you realize, oh, don't worry, it can't get you. You know?
Man, those sounds really do like trigger something in your brain.
Okay. My chat's telling me something. Pearl already had something in mind. So I'm going to let her pay you. Because that saves me the money. I think Pearl was gonna actually commission this anyway. So we both had the same idea after
all right, well I can deliver a Ravager.
So yeah, either way,
peasy.
you're getting paid for a Tango's Cough.
I love getting paid.
Yeah, there you go.
And maybe I could buy some pants.
Ooh, yeah, you should.
Look at those.
Wait,
look at those calves.
What are those called? They hold your socks up.
You know what? I've always wondered this. I've always wondered why people have such trouble with their socks. They need an apparatus to hold the socks up. It's always been.
You have a garter belt? Wait, isn't that what the bride throws at the wedding? And then to the dudes, and then if you catch it, you're gonna be the next to get married or something.
How are we back on as you know, I'm not a fan of weddings. So,
but you're dressed up like you're going to one. Garters
no, I'm dressed up like I'm a mob boss, like the Good Fella Father movie.
Yeah, well, if I remember that they wore pants, not showing off their garters. You know, I don't think any respectable mob boss would go around flashing their garters, or even wearing garters for that matter. You know,
I'll tell you what, They weren't being chased by wildebeest at 10 clicks a second. I got to be nimble. I got to be prepared. You can't
the
contain
garters
these
do
knees.
that for you? They make you nimble? Okay.
Well, I'm not sure about those. I still have questions about suspenders and the so-called garter thing.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the apparatus is needed. Isn't there elastic? Don't we have
Right?
belts?
Have you ever owned something so long that the elastic like cracked? You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Like you go to stretch it out and it just cracks and then it just stays there. It just gets stuck in its stretched out state.
Yes.
Maybe that's the problem.
Fun fact. It takes a heck of a lot for me to wear out a pair of shoes, but I'm hard on elastic because I'm always sitting down all day. It really works the elastic out of its elasticity.
Yeah, I could see that.
But
What about
dude?
what
I
about
got
jeans?
shoes from
What about
24.
button-up jeans?
Oh, geez. Sitting
them,
down
right?
all day is the worst in
Yeah.
those. That's why you got to keep yourself free with shorts, right?
Yeah.
You let
Yeah,
those
dude.
knees and those ankles like air out.
I'm with you. I get made fun of for dressing like I'm Adam. What's his name? Sandler. I get made fun of because I dress like Adam Sandler. But you know what? Dude has it figured out. He's comfy. You know, he's wearing
He's
some
comfy?
basketball shorts, oversized, nice and baggy basketball shorts. Whatever T-shirt he found in his pile. You know, it's comfy. No button-up jeans, no button
can wear
digging
whatever
into my
you want,
stomach when I'm
Impulse.
sitting down. You know, I don't
Yeah.
need no garter belt or lederhosen or whatever to hold them up.
I gotta say, you know, I at the charity event, I was saying it before. This guy right here, Impulse, Beef Castle, he could lift up the wheelchair in one hand. Guy's fit as can be. I was looking at him, I was like, that man's been working out. That man has been pumping iron. I could tell.
Thank you. Yes, I working out feels good, man. It feels good. I like getting up, get the blood flowing.
Yeah,
Beef Castle. I'm officially a castle. Not
It's
just
Beef Castle.
Not just a house. You know, not even a cake. Most people say beef cake.
I have no idea what Beef Castle is, but my brother in Nashville when we were at Minecon, he was calling people that were buff Beef Castles, and it's just been stuck in my head ever since. Because he looked at El Mango and he's like, "Dude, it's a Beef Castle. You see those arms?" El Mango is like mega buff. Like
El Mango? Like I never met El Mango.
mega buff. Super nice guy.
Yeah, I can see. You know what? I now thinking about Il Mango, like thinking about what I do know of him. I could see him being a beef castle.
Yeah, I don't know what Beef Castle. At one point, I was worried. I was like, "Is this inappropriate?" I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta send it.
Yeah. Just let it ride. See what happens. So you're gonna get
Well,
business.
this is cool.
Is this gonna be your actual first customer then?
You know what? I decided to force the business, and I've been hitting everybody.
Ah, okay. But
So far, this might be the only job I'll get paid for.
Yeah.
Rendog is very difficult to charge money to. He gets these like weird puppy dog eyes, and you're like, "It's free." And would you like my other money I have? That's the like. I don't know what it is. He looks at you, and you're like, "I can't charge you." And then Cub comes at me with an IOU. Apparently, I had no idea I gave him an IOU, but apparently I gave him an IOU for a free mop delivery.
Oh. Maybe you didn't, and he just fabricated one. You know what I mean?
That's very true.
It could be counterfeit. You should. Do you have one of those markers like they use in the stores to check the dollar bills? Maybe you should use one of those markers on it and see if it was forged. Yeah.
I should. That would be fun. God, no!
Whoa,
I knew it. I hate
Shift,
it.
Scar, shift.
What do
You're
I do?
on Magma. And then there is a way out. There is a way out.
Yeah, but the Ravager was always on top.
I know. Yeah, remember when Etho was stuck down in one of these for like 30 minutes straight while everybody was waiting to play the game? Don't die, Scar, because your stuff will fall into lava and this can make me feel bad.
I know. Can I get through here? I don't know if I can get through here.
Oh gosh, Scar.
Oh,
Stop taking damage.
I don't know what to do, Impulse.
Do you know where the ladder is? Wait.
see it.
Wait. Here, look. I know. Someday you're gonna stop making fun of me for this. Someday. Today's the day. Saved your life, Scar. Saved your life, by the way.
You do it. Oh, you did the elytra.
I did the elytra. It's just a 3-block jump. Wait, did Pearl make this harder? Pearl made it harder after we ran through. She did. It was. Yeah, it was only a 3-block jump before she put that fence there. That was not there before. Oh my goodness.
Pearl.
I know.
Oh, wow.
She's a
Oh,
triumph.
wow. This is like walking out. Oh, yeah. It's like walking out of Decked Out into Pearl's base.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you got that straight away. I got that straight away when she asked me what it reminded me of too. I knew exactly what it was.
Are those the diamond pillars?
Yep. Yeah, she spent 73
Jelly.
diamond ore on that.
Whoa.
What? Scar? You almost ran over somebody over there.
I know. I was just looking at Jelly over here. Dude, where's that sound coming
It's
from?
that pressure plate right here.
Oh.
Oh, look at you two. It's so good, right? It's so good. 77,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh,
Look at Jelly.
77 diamond ore. I see. I see.
We got a name, Jelly.
I see what she did there.
Oh, come on.
You know
Pearl's
what?
cutting corners over here.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
joking.
you're on it. You're ready to name.
Dude, I'm actually quite pleased with my my shulker box. At this point in the season, it is finally somewhat organized.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
Well, what?
You're doing stuff and things.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yes. Beautiful. Aw.
Where'd my shulker box go? Did it get sucked up into the wall?
Oh, I grabbed it. Oops. You're so
Okay.
proud of that shulker box. I tried to steal it from you.
I was gonna say, look at my inventory of my shulker box, but then I was like, you
Oh,
can't
wow.
see it, sadly.
Stole that one too because it's so good.
It is good, isn't it?
You're doing great. You're organized. I'm not.
Look at this box. Look at this. This will get you excited.
Oh, dude, that's amazing. You have so many. Oh, wow. I had to make myself more redstone comparatives of the day, and I hated every minute of it.
It's rough.
You even have
It's definitely-
64 dispensers. That's not fun to make.
No,
That's
it's
really
not. 99% of that goes into building aesthetics and not actual redstone.
That's all right. We call it. What do we call that?
Quick step.
Oh,
Pretty stone
why is these
or
things
something.
scaring me so badly?
Because you have PTSD about Decked Out.
It's probably not too far off. Decked Out was a wild
It
time
was.
for sure.
Turns out
Okay.
I was wrong about the number of ores in there. There's exactly 77 diamond ore in there. I'm not sure why Pearl would have gone with the number 77. Have no clue how that relates to anything related to diamond ore, but here we are.
Yeah, I got no idea either.
No idea. Doesn't add up, but hey,
Was there a reason to have it be a specific number?
I don't know. I think maybe that's all she could collect.
Oh,
You know?
neat. I gotta go back and look at this. Like this is the Decked Out castle. It's so
Yeah.
clever the way Pearl designed this that there's like little subtle hints just in the wall decoration.
Here, come over here. Come over here. You see Wells Knight's little Easter egg there across the way. See,
Yeah.
look at the wall behind him. What do you think that is?
Moon big.
Oh no, the wall itself, not beyond the wall. But yeah, there's
Oh.
moon big behind the wall. But what is the wall itself? Can you tell? Think of the purple kind of like shattering up through the wall. This whole wall here.
Quick step.
One more hint.
Quick step.
Well, this was all season 9, so this is representing something that happened in season 9. A lot happened in season 9.
Yeah, a lot did happen in season 9.
This was a gateway to another world. Yeah.
I don't remember that being in your base.
No, it wasn't. No. This would have been in Grian's base.
Hint.
We met new people.
I don't know. Wait, Gem and Pearl came in season 8. Did we not bring anybody new in season 9?
Oh, there
don't think
were
so.
people that came onto the server that were new, not hermits.
The Rift?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Was
that's
that
the
in
rift.
season 9?
That was season 9. Isn't that crazy?
I honestly, I thought of the Rift, but I was like, wait, that was a different season.
It felt like season 8, didn't it? It was season 9. That all happened season 9.
Dude,
We
season
had-
9, you
remember?
look back on it, wild times.
Yeah, wild times. We had, remember Ren went all crazy with power and stuff, and that was a big debacle. You know, we had
Was
to
that
take him
season
down.
9 too?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Oh my god, that
A lot
was
happened.
season 9.
A lot happened. And then
Yeah,
finally here.
I don't look back on season 9 like that was I love what happened on Hermitcraft, but like personally I was going through so much that it just like blanked out half
It was a
of
rough
that
season. I
time.
remember that.
Oh, is that TFC? Oh, this is cool.
Now listen.
Oh,
Pearl
that's good.
went as far as is going into the world download
Yeah.
and going into TFC's branch mine and meticulously placing every single torch in the exact same spots TFC did.
Oh,
Isn't that so touching that
Yeah,
she
it
went
is.
to that level of detail? So amazing.
Yeah, that is really cool.
I just love everything Pearl did in here. It's so good.
Yeah, Pearl did such a good job.
Yeah.
This is great. Yeah. This is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is exact, because we went down there and did like just like as a group, like the mine session. And it does, the way he had, I think we did place the torches when we did that exactly how he did it.
So good.
Yeah, that is good.
And this is the exit. Whoop.
Oh, I thought that was gonna make another sound. I was preparing myself.
No. See, and then you exit right where the entrance is.
That's
it.
really cool.
Yeah.
Oh man, this
She
is
did the
almost
final
done.
plot.
Like
Yeah,
you're
it's
really
almost done.
close.
Couple plots
You're
left.
really close.
And so I'm just trying to finish up the a couple little details in here I'm gonna be working on while the last plots are getting done. But exciting times. So yeah, it looks like this will probably be the way you might want to bring the Ravager in. Maybe come through here and kind of run the course backwards to bring it in, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So like down.
Or if you need to drop it in as well, we are up right at the top street level. Basically, you could always drop it in through the roof. Got another choice there.
I'll ask Pearl too. I don't want to mess with like Pearl, but like I think it would be fun to have a Ravager in there. I think
Now that I found out Pearl was planning on doing that anyway, we'll wait for Pearl to hire you. Save myself some diamonds. unless she scams you like Cub did.
What did Cub do? Oh yeah, with the IOU.
The fake. It had to have been fake, right? You didn't give him no IOU.
I
Were you handing
I
out
don't
IOUs
know.
early in the season before you even put together a thing?
How am I supposed to remember these things?
You didn't even remember the rift.
There's so much to remember. There's so much
know.
to remember.
Hey, when the buildings are done, which is going to be super soon, because B-Dubs is done with the Nether now, so he's well as soon I bet his thumbs need to recover a little bit after that.
He has got to recover the mommy thumbs. Yes.
Yeah. So as soon as his mommy thumbs get I don't think they're hurting, but I think he should give him a little rest.
Well, we don't want to have a reoccurrence of the mommy.
Yeah. Preventative maintenance, we'll call it, on the mommy thumbs.
Yes.
As soon as his preventative maintenance period is over, he's going to be in here, and I heard him say it in his video, so now we have to hold him to it. He's going to be in here.
I did hear him
building some
say
more
that.
buildings.
I did hear him say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him to that promise there. Hide and seek could be super fun in here, like a little kind of
Love
PvP
hide and
style
seek.
hide and seek. Maybe capture the flag. Maybe we put the flag up in the top of that PPV tower. That's one flag, and we have like another one across the map. And then we have two teams, and you got to fight through the city and capture the flag and bring it back. Like, there's so many fun things we could do in the city.
Oh, I'd love that. It
That's gonna be
was
fantastic.
season. Dude, I'm gonna remember something. Boom, season 6. Remember halfway through when we went off into the new lands when they had the update with the new villager mechanics?
Yes. Yeah, and the build towers things happened. Yeah.
And in that, we did a paintball thing where we set ourselves to like one heart and we shot crossbows at each other.
Yeah, I remember
Dude,
that.
PvP arena in here would be so freaking cool.
Yes.
Like paintball PvP or something like that. I think would be
like
really cool.
a perfect kind of map for that kind of thing with all the buildings and height and stuff.
Oh yeah, I think that would be. I love that.
dude.
That was such a fun thing we did one time. Sometimes the funnest things we do, we're like, and we did it one time, and we did it never again.
Yeah. Well, because you did the one time and it's like super hype, and then you try to recreate that hype, and it doesn't always get to the same level, and then that's what they remember, that's what we remember as well. We remember the time it wasn't as fun. We want to remember the first time, the best time, It's kind of like a lot of movies. They probably shouldn't have sequels. You know?
Oh God.
Name one movie that had a better sequel than the original.
Toy Story 2
Ooh.
or 3. Both of them.
Wait,
They,
what
they
happened
either
what
were
happened in
at
Toy
or
Story
better
2?
than
I
the
forget.
original. Toy Story 2 was you had the big guy with the toy collector and the guy who polished Woody's head. Gave him a little 1-2 over.
Yeah. The Prospector, right?
I think Zurg was in that movie too.
Was that the Prospector one? The second
Yeah,
or the
that's
third one?
Prospector. Yeah, Prospector.
Was great. Who played the voice of the Prospector? I forget. It wasn't it the
Older
dude from
gentleman
Cheers?
distinguished.
The dude from Cheers, wasn't it?
I don't know.
You remember the Cheers? Kelsey Grammer. He's from Cheers. He was in Cheers. You remember the show Cheers? They were in a bar. Remember Sam?
Yes.
Sam the bartender.
Yes, my dad used to watch it, and I could never understand why they never left the bar.
Yeah. That's the only reason I know about it too, is my dad used to watch it. I was probably
Yeah, it was like, did they ever leave the bar? Like, is it just the bar? Like, did they ever
it's
go
Frasier.
outside? Did they live in the bar?
Yeah, he was Frasier, and then they had the spin-off. They had the Frasier spin-off after Cheers was over, but he started as Frasier in Cheers.
Wait, Frasier and the Cheers guy are in the same universe?
Norm passed away yesterday? What?
Now they're all dying?
No.
What?
No. I didn't hear about that. No, I'm sad.
That is
Norm
sad.
was awesome. Dang it. He played a voice too. He was the piggy, wasn't he? Was he the piggy? No.
No,
I'm thinking Cliff. Cliff was the piggy. Remember Cliff? Cliff was also in Cheers. Cliff was the name of the guy in Cheers.
Okay, what was his real name? Norm or something?
He played the Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, he played the voice of the Mr. Potato Head. Norm wasn't in Toy Story though, right? No. Cliff was the postal. Wait. Oh, we're all confused.
We're so
now.
bad at this.
Hold on, help, chat. George Wendt played Norm. Okay.
We're so bad at this. Oh my
played
god.
the ham. And
John Ratzenberger. Oh, okay, there we go.
Norm was
okay,
the big
Ratzenberger.
All right.
Okay, that's
Thanks,
right.
Chat, do you guys know that, or did you Google that? I feel like you Googled
Yeah,
that.
did you Google that, chat?
That's such a Googleable thing. Okay.
Don't Google it and pretend you remember
y'all
that,
out there
chat.
Googling away. We're gonna seem so smart right now. We're gonna give all the answers. Cheers was good. I hope they have it on some sort of like Nick at Night TV thing, you know, where they play like the old school stuff.
Empire Strikes Back was also good as a sequel.
I wonder, you ever remember things like you watched as a kid and like you remember them so fondly, and then you go back now and you watch and you're just like, it's so bad.
Oh yeah.
You want to know?
you
want to know like the number one show that I absolutely loved when I was a kid, and now I watch anytime I see it at all, I'm just like, ooh, this was terrible for many.
Yeah, what is it?
Many different reasons. Saved by the Bell. I loved it. I loved it when I was like a preteen, like that, right around that age.
Yeah.
And now it's so bad.
Interesting. My brother would watch.
I never. It was so bad. They were all like bullies and so bad. And like Zach Morris was a jerk. And I did my hair like him. I like wanted to be like him, but he was a jerk. Maybe that's why I turned out the way I did.
Oh man, yeah. I watched. I think I maybe saw that in like the periphery of like playing with my train. Well, my brother watched it, so I don't know all the characters.
Yeah,
there was somebody that squeaked or something, right? He was like squeaky or something.
His name was Screech. Yeah, Dustin.
Oh,
Diamond.
Screech. Okay.
Dustin Diamond. It was his real name.
Okay, that's as much as I know. And there was an episode, if I remember correct, there was an episode with a sandcastle. So that's as much as I remember.
Probably a sandcastle got destroyed. I wonder if that was on the.
Maybe they kicked it over because they're
like
bullies.
A summer thing. Oh yeah, they're all bullies. You know. AC
What
Slater went on
movies-
to do great things though. He's still doing stuff.
What movies were bad as a kid? Looking
And then
back?
Berkeley went on to make a stripper movie.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Dustin Diamond was Screech.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other shows. There's this VHS that I had from, I it was like a marine world in California, and it was like some puppets. And dude, I loved this thing. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. There was like a walrus, and there was a dolphin, and these things just want to have a great time at Marine World. And it was the corniest, worst possibly produced thing ever. But as a kid, like I freaking loved it. This was freaking great. Wait, hold on. Somebody in the chat, we gotta have a talk.
On, somebody's gotta have this.
Christmas Vacation is one of the greatest Christmas movies of all time. I will not have any slander for Christmas Vacation.
Is that Chevy Chase?
Yes.
Okay.
You know
Christmas
what's
Vacation.
weird?
That's the one where he has all the lights and
The lights, yeah.
And power goes out in the whole neighborhood.
Don't throw me down,
and
Clark.
the next door neighbor was what's her face from Seinfeld?
Yeah, Lane. Yeah. They were like, what did people call the like people like that in the like yuppies or something, where they wear like the fancy clothes,
Yuppies.
like back in the 90s
Yeah.
or something? Isn't that what they used to call them?
Snooty.
Yeah, snooty.
Thinking
They were like
better
snooty
than
people.
Snobs, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right.
Oh man.
That's my dad's like favorite movie of all time. So it's I've
Really?
seen it so
Christmas
much.
Vacation, Okay.
He loved that freaking movie. His favorite part was the when Clark just yells, "Where's the Tylenol?" And he's like, "Feel that."
I need a Tylenol. I was wondering why somebody in my chat shouted that. I was like, why is somebody announcing the fact they need a Tylenol? Okay, it's from the movie.
Oh, I didn't
Got
even
it.
see
Okay.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
okay.
my dad's favorite line.
Wait,
my
what was
aunt
what
hated
was
that
the
movie, but
brother's
she
name?
loved that line.
What was the brother's name that had the RV?
Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty.
Oh,
What's
Eddie.
his-
That's Eddie.
What's his
Cousin
real-
Eddie. Oh, I don't know. He like fled to Canada after doing some wrongs, I think, didn't he?
Well, do you remember his role in Independence Day?
Yes.
It was so good. It was
Dude, that
so
might-
good.
That might be a movie if I watch back, might not be as good as I remember it.
Randy Quaid, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, Independence Day might be one of those things I'm talking about, where it's like we remember it being super awesome, but if we watched it now, it might be like, ooh.
Same as The Rock.
Wasn't as
What
good
do you
as we
think?
thought.
Remember The Rock? Sean Connery?
Oh,
San
yeah.
Francisco?
Yeah.
That might not be as good as I remember it as a kid.
I went to Independence Day in the theater as a kid. I don't think I was supposed to. They let me in though. I just went with my friends and they let me in. I wasn't rated R? Or maybe even PG-13. I wasn't 13 yet. I don't remember. saw it
I
in the theater.
remember going with, I think my dad and took my brother and I to it. Like I
Haven't seen it.
definitely was probably not old if it was rated R.
Was it rated R?
But that was the 90s, you know.
What is it? What's rated R in it? I don't remember anything. It's just PG-13.
Or maybe
Okay.
it's PG-13.
Maybe
but I
it's
felt
a little
like-
scary with the aliens. Sure. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I felt like we were a little more hardy back then. We could watch those rated R movies and not.
Will Smith
know.
was in it, so there was no cuss words, right? Wait.
Was there? No. No, there
Well,
wasn't.
back then he never said any bad words. But that's changed.
He got a little loose, a little slappy in the recent years.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. You know.
You just start slapping.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not as old as Will Smith, but I feel like I'm getting to my slapping era.
Yeah. No, I got a couple more years, but then I'm slapping everybody. I'm just
Yeah, it's just that's the point when you cross that line. It's
Yeah.
like you get old enough and you just start slapping.
Somebody looks at me wrong, slap coming.
You just start slapping.
Oh God.
Dude, I loved
Too soon.
Independence Day back as a kid. That was another
was good.
great movie. Oh, loved it.
It was good. It was good.
The Rock, on the other hand, a lot of negative words in that one. Lots of negative
oh,
words.
Sure.
So bad that my mom just like basically like picked me up when my dad and brothers were watching it and they were loving it and I was loving it too. They took up the whole couch, so I was just sitting on the floor. I loved it. Like I just remember I'm sitting next to them as they took up the couch. And my mom's like, if I hear, okay, yep, that's the last one. She picks me up and just takes me to the grocery store.
There it is. I was going to ask you that question. Was there ever a movie that you sat down to watch with your parents and they had to either turn it off or make you leave before you finished watching it because it was not appropriate for you? I have my story.
Yeah, what's yours?
Mine was Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, my parents had no idea it was gonna be that like bad with mainly the cussing, I suppose. But yeah, I think we made it about 10 minutes in, maybe, and they're just like, nope, shut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think if there are any other ones, but for sure I remember getting picked up and we went to the grocery store and bought like a loaf of French bread.
Do you remember what you bought from this store? I didn't get to watch this movie, but at least I got French bread out of it.
Yeah, that's a good piece of bread.
Funny.
But then it felt like my mom just was like, I don't even whatever anymore. Like, because then we just watched it on repeat. And when my the only decent memory I have of a wedding is a portion of it. The rest of it was awful. But we went to the Palace of Fine Arts. That's where one of the opening scenes of The Rock is in San Francisco. And I remember like reenacting it.
Nice. Just kind of like going through the same steps. These are the exact steps the actors went through in the movie.
Dude, my friend in swimming, like I was talking about The Matrix to him, and he's like, dude, my mom won't let me watch it. And I just turn around, I'm like, what?
The Matrix? What's wrong with the Matrix?
Yeah, what's wrong with The Matrix?
Is there even anything bad in The Matrix?
I don't know.
Was there something bad about The Matrix?
I couldn't think of what was wrong with The Matrix.
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want him believing that he didn't exist in a real place, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
There was
Then,
violence,
dude,
yeah.
And then my other friend, this was like 2 weeks, this is like 2 months later. I was like, is there?
I don't remember nudity. Matrix 2 starts with some cuddling. I don't remember that either. Anyway, I'll have to watch those.
I don't know. I like The Matrix. I don't think I ever
Matrix.
watched the sequels, but I like the original. Were they good? I don't remember. I don't think I saw them.
Yeah, they're good. They're worth watching. You should watch all of them. And then there's like an animated series too that like really fills in some gaps too.
Oh wow! What other great movies from that era was there?
Gotta watch that too.
But the best movies ever came from like before I was ever born, and those were like the 80s when you got the Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, all the Star Wars movies, all the Indiana Jones movies. I think I was born by the time the Jurassic Park. But even though Jurassic Park I think was came out in the 90s, I still classified in that time, that era. Like some of the absolute best, some of my absolute favorite movies come from that little time span with Back to the Future, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Ghostbusters. Like,
oh, dude, Hollywood was on fire.
My dad just shouts from the distance, Caddyshack.
Caddyshack. Oh, lots of people saying Caddyshack. One of the best.
My dad loved anything that Chevy Chase was in the 80s.
Caddyshack was good. Oh man. Dude, yeah.
I feel like
we need to have like a 80s, 90s movie marathon. You know, for Jem.
I feel like
because she's never
for Jem. Yes, for
Jem.
Think about this.
Think about Jem.
Jem's missing out on.
Yeah, so much culture missing from Jem's life. Not
so
seen Caddyshack, or I'm sure she's never seen Christmas Vacation as well. Right? I mean, that's travesty. You know,
it's just, I guess it's just whatever they got on the sled that made it to Newfoundland. Like, you know, they put a couple of discs on the sled, and you know, it's slim pickings of what you get. You know. Yeah,
there's just a crate full of VHS tapes. They're just falling out as they're going through the snow and glaciers or whatever they have there. They lost. You know, they had like 2 movies left by the end of it, and she didn't even watch those. She hasn't even seen Terminator.
The polar bears have half of them that fell off the sled.
I know.
They're just hoarding them in their
polar
cave.
Bears in Newfoundland have more culture than the residents.
What other good movies from that 80s time period? There was Trains,
Gun.
Planes, and Automobiles.
Top
I love
Gun.
that movie.
Hello.
Oh, Top Gun.
Oh, that was like what, late 80s, right? 88. Please tell me it's late 80s, not early 90s.
No, it was earlier 80s.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised. I actually looked up the date and I was like, when did this movie come out? And it was, man, I'm going to throw this out there. I feel like it was like 84 or 86, somewhere around then.
Dude, Adventures in Babysitting. Let's go. Great choice. Great choice.
Don't remember that.
Adventures in Babysitting. That's a good one. What's the one with Tony Danza and his daughter's kind of like this nerdy girl who kind of goes through her glow up, and then what was that one? That was a good one too.
I don't know.
Remember Tony Danza?
Football guy?
Oh, The Big Lebowski was good too. Is it She's All That? No. Who's the boss? Wait. No. She's Out of Control. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah. That's the one.
Oh, and somebody mentioned, man, I need to go back and watch The Terminators. That's a movie I watched on while playing with my toys. I felt like my brothers were always watching movies, and I was just playing with my toys next to them, not really paying attention.
So you just
and Terminator was one they watched a lot.
Terminator scared me, dude. At that age, that scared me. I woke up in the middle of the night. I thought I saw like the red glowing eyes in my doorway, and I freaked out.
Oh dear.
Yeah, terrible. I was scared.
Violence, gore, none of that ever affected me. But what affected me was the Leprechaun and the Chucky series. Terrified me because I have a core memory of being like 3 years old and seeing Chucky, and then having like a nightmare of it like attacking me, and it was just that's it. That was it forever.
Wait.
So
like you
didn't
watched
like
Chucky when you were 3 years old?
I felt like I wasn't supposed to.
They thought you were napping.
I have, you know, what's funny is most people like, I'm very forgetful, but I have like a very like photographic memory and with all the weirdest things. And I remember very vividly like my threes and even some things from when I was 2 from like, and I vividly remember that. Seeing that and just terrified of it.
Short Circuit, RoboCop. Hello, RoboCop was
Short Circuit good.
Pretty good. Short Circuit was good.
The Mighty Ducks.
Johnny 5,
when did
right?
the Mighty Ducks come out? When
Dude,
did that come
Johnny 5. Dude, I wanted to read books like Johnny 5. Do you remember?
Who's Johnny 5?
He was the Short Circuit robot, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And he would pick up a book and he would flip the pages and he would read the whole book. And I was like, I remember seeing that and I was like, I want that ability so bad. I know he's like a robot, but could you imagine?
Maybe.
Johnny 5 is alive. What?
What does that mean?
What?
Are you Johnny 5?
Yeah. He throws out at himself right now. Is it you?
Lore, his name is Johnny. Maybe the person who wrote Matrix saw Johnny 5 read that book and then thought, you know what, I'm going to incorporate that into with the brainstem thing.
I know Kung Fu. Yeah.
It's one of his main lines at the end.
What, as he's
that shows how much we remember it.
Yeah, I don't. I just remember him flipping through that book and just being like, I wish I had that power.
One thing I liked about 80s movies is there's a lot of fun like kid adventure movies that were very whimsical, like Flight of the Navigator or War Games or Goonies, and there's a lot of those movies that I felt were very like fun and whimsical and not like taking themselves too serious.
Yeah, Goonies. Yeah, for sure.
I don't. Well, Home Alone definitely falls in that category. I don't feel like there's that many movies like that these days. I maybe I missed them, but I don't really feel like that's really a genre these days. I think Star Wars did have their Skeleton Crew that kind of was in that category a little bit, but outside of that, I can't really think of much like that.
What movie I just watched the other day? Very old movie, The Outsiders. There is so many people in that movie. Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, Emilio Estevez, the Ralph Macchio, what's his name? The Karate Kid dude. There's other people too. There's so many people in that movie. It was so crazy, dude. Tom Cruise, you wouldn't even recognize him. Like his teeth weren't even straight or nothing, and like in his acting.
Oh, I remember Tom Cruise's
Rob Lowe
teeth phase.
Right, Rob Lowe is in it. They just keep coming. The names keep coming. Matt Dillon, right, dude. We started watching that movie because my daughter, I guess they read the book in school or something, and so my daughter wanted to watch the movie, and I'm like, okay. And so like we turn it on, and I'm like, holy cow, that's this person, and they're all kids. They're all like kids in it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Out of that cast that you just named, who do you think of that cast is the biggest Disneyland fan of them all?
Not Dylan. No. Not Tom Cruise. Is Ralph Macchio a huge? No. Rob Lowe?
Rob Lowe
No
might
way,
be a
is
bigger
he?
Disneyland fan than I am.
No way.
He's got the D. He's got the big D in his garden. Like the big like Disneyland sign. Because Disneyland in its design, like Disney being D, they have it it's like iconic, like a typography of like
I've
the way
heard
it
that
looks.
somewhere now.
And he has the original one in his lawn. I am so jealous. You go into his house. Obviously, I've seen a video. I haven't literally been in his house. But he's got like Dumbo, like a Dumbo ride vehicle. He's got a Skyway vehicle in there. He's literally got, I don't know how he got it, but he has a devil from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, where of course
So
after the end of the ride, you end up in hell.
It's big? What he has?
Which thing? The devil? It's one of the small devils.
No, the you said he had like the D?
Oh yeah. He's got the big D from the sign. Like the sign obviously is like individual letters, right? Like DIS, whatever, it goes on. And he has the D, which is the iconic one, and it's from the old sign, like from it's from the 90s. Yeah, it's from the 90s sign, the iconic like pink and light blue sign. Oh, so jealous of that.
I had no idea. I could see
his
that now
whole
in
house
Rob
is
Lowe, though.
full of like just incredible memorabilia. He's a big fan of Bob Gurr, by the way. Big fan.
Oh, who's not? Dude, you taught me about him last season. Remember when you hired me? I did that. I did all that awesome stuff. Yeah, I heard that you had to put in like ticket gates that weren't half as cool as the ones I did last season, right?
They're Impulse. If you saw them, you would. They're non-functional. They're not functional.
I bet they look great. But if you need, a Redstone employee again, like last season, I'm for.
Here, come look at my
just saying.
turnstile. Here, come look.
Okay,
come
yeah,
look,
let's go. Let's go see it.
I'm trying to think of what other like incredible stuff that Rob Lowe has, but big Disneyland fan.
Rob Lowe's one of those people I wouldn't mind meeting someday. Ooh, this place is coming together. Oh man.
I'm gonna see if I could find a picture of Rob Lowe.
Oh yeah. These turnstiles, these are a bit of a throwback.
Yeah, it's very Disneyland.
Bit of a throwback.
Shit, I was trying to find a picture of it because he's got the letters in his
Fable
garden.
Noodle, thank you so much for the Can You Dig It? Appreciate you. Sorry, my earbuds just went weird. And Nana, thanks for the 100 bits. And another 100 bits. Oh, my earbuds just went out. Weird.
Collection.
I kept sounding one of my ears.
Disneyland collection.
Your father was an extra in a movie?
I will find that picture of all this stuff. It's so cool.
It's
I'm
called
so jealous
Heaven's
of everything
Gates.
he has.
Interesting.
So yeah, this very, very sad. It's very sad.
I mean, you got a piston in there, so it's like it's ready to you know what I mean? It's like ready.
There was that one point. There really was that one point. Like a. Oh dear.
Uh-oh. What's going on down there? Wait, I know what you need.
Yeah, well, I might need one more. Definitely gonna need one more.
Just remember all the times I saved you with the nerd pearls, okay? I just need you to remember that. I'm
gonna really.
Oh no!
Impulse, I'm gonna.
No!
Oh my
Scar,
god! I'm gonna
over
die.
here. No, wait. Is there a trident, guy? You need another pearl?
Yeah, throw another one. Throw another
Okay,
one. Quick,
okay.
quick, quick. Oh jeez, no.
Oh wait, no, he's
help.
got it. I got him.
No, he's got the pearl. Throw one more. Throw one more.
Dude, he stole the pearl?
He
Oh my
did. He
gosh.
throws. Why am I not picking up any of these? Okay, I got one.
Oh no!
Okay,
You hit
one
my
more.
face. Oh gosh.
I have
Okay.
one heart.
No, Scar, don't die. Come on. Wait, if you have one
There's
heart,
so many drowns
the
down
other pearl
here.
might. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm stepping back.
Here we go. I'm out. I'm
Eat
gonna
out.
eat so I don't die. I'm gonna eat so I
in the
don't
air,
die.
Eat in the air. Oh wait, you're not in the air.
I have a half a heart.
Wait,
I had a
where
half
are
a
you?
heart. I ate in the
Oh
air.
my gosh. Okay, maybe.
Dude, that
maybe
got
we
so
just
dangerous.
maybe we just plug that hole.
Dude, I'm still searching for Rob Lowe and like his Disneyland collection. What a shame.
How did you end up down there?
Anyway,
Ooh. Let's take a seat.
so one thing I need to figure out, I need to if maybe you're thinking like, oh, what should I do on a stream? I need to think of a dispenser for tickets. 'Cause I'm gonna sell
Okay.
tickets over here.
Okay.
So if you need, if you're thinking, if you're like scratching your head for redstone things, fun things to do. You know,
How do you want them distributed? Like anybody that walks up gets a ticket, or you got to turn something in? Remember we had special passes and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, because we had the 2 tickets. The
Do
gold
they need
ticket.
to come up here and be like, 1 ticket, please, and give, and then that gets sucked up if it's the right currency or whatever, and then a ticket pops out.
That would be swell. Why did I use the word swell?
That would be neato mosquito. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers?
Gee willikers, he's got a panda back there. I want to put there's going to be a panda selling the tickets. So like if you throw it in front of the panda, that'd be very funny.
Oh, wait a minute. Pandas do stuff if you give them what? What do you give them? Bamboo, right? You feed them bamboo?
Yeah.
And then they do stuff? I wonder if we could use that somehow.
Oh, that is interesting. They do take bamboo.
Did you get the rolling pandas? Is there one that like rolls when you feed it or something?
I don't know. I got them in a
Sneezes?
crate. I've had them in a crate for 6 months. Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I should probably feed them.
Yeah, that'd probably be all right.
Scar.
Do you respect pandas?
Sure. Never seen one in real life, I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen a real panda.
Dude, we got to go see the pandas at the
have
San
one?
Diego Zoo, and I want to tell them to their face that I don't respect them, but I like them.
Why don't you respect pandas?
I just don't have a lot of respect for them. I like them; they're cute.
Does this
I used
go
to have a
back to,
big
like,
panda
Life
bear.
Series thing? Didn't you do something with pandas?
Those were jelly pandas.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, those are jelly pandas.
Oh man, this place looking good, Scar. You're doing all the
Just
work.
don't look at the backside.
Yeah. Wait, of your
Work in progress over there.
No, I was running behind you. I wasn't sure what you were talking about.
No, I bet I was looking at my. I was looking at the building. Still have to get finished on the backsides of them.
Ah, I see.
Did you see I put zombies in here? Look.
Yeah. I caught a little bit of the stream with Tango was hanging out and stuff. You guys were wrangling them up in the Zuma. Yeah.
I've got a new design for this fence. This fence is too big and too cumbersome, so
Okay.
I'm going to change it up and lower it, and I think it'll look better once it's done.
Okay. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I see these guys. They have they're holding what is that? What is that called? The nether
what's he
grass
got?
stuff. He's got nether grass.
Yeah, we were trying to think of things to give them so they didn't like pick up just random like weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you look down here, look at this one. This
I
one's
see
got
the
the
guy
ice
with
cream
the ice
cone.
cream. How's the ice cream not falling on the ground though?
It's real sticky.
I mean, there's got to be a limit to number of scoops you can order in an ice cream shop, right? Like if I went into an ice cream shop today and I was like, "Give me an ice cream cone with 10 scoops, please," they would just be like, "Yeah, no." You know?
Well, that's a person without an imagination and a bit of whimsy in their heart.
Well, I mean, all that ice cream should be on the ground right now. Look at it. There's no way. It's just
It's
physically
extra
not
sticky.
possible.
It
You
looks
know
like
what?
he's just carrying a 2x4 around.
Yeah. You know how like when you get a sandwich, sometimes they put the little toothpick in it to hold it together? Maybe it's like maybe the ice cream has a giant toothpick all the way through so it holds it all together. You know?
It's true.
Speaking of sandwiches, we got hamburgers here. Walking around.
That is
hamburgers.
a delight. That's a delightful hamburger, am I right?
Now, what if they're vegetarian? You got any vegetarian options? I mean, other than ice cream. What if he's vegan? I guess that could be almond milk ice cream.
You know, they never quite ever say what's in a hot dog, so maybe the vegan and vegetarian could just take in the hot dog. You never know. It's a mystery.
Yeah, vegan dog. I like that.
Maybe we make a salad.
Yeah. Okay.
I could go in the forest and rustle some green things.
Do they sell salads at the zoo? I don't know if I've ever seen a zoo sell salad.
No, they're big into hamburgers and French fries.
Always. What's this guy back here, guys? He's got a button. Look, we got guys with hamburgers and ice cream, and they're like, I have button. Look at me.
He's got button. I got button.
Did somebody need this button? Wait, that's your.
I got
guy
something.
Right there.
I got something. I realized I have something for the for our vegan and vegetarian.
Okay,
friends.
cool. Yeah. We got to remember the vegans.
Mushroom soda.
Yes. Okay.
There's. He's got his can. He's got his Moo Pup can.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
look at how well Hoffman designed that can, so it even says Moo Pup on it. And it's
That
got a
is
little cow.
amazing.
Look at the cow. Look at the cow. Look at
Oh,
the cow.
he's showing off the cow side. Wait, turn around back. Turn around this way, guy. Come back around. I want to see the cow side. There we go. Oh, it's a mushroom cow even. Love that. Hoffman's incredible. That reminds me, I got a job for Hoffman.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
Too
I
spoilery
gotta
to say?
turn one of these bad boys into pizza.
Oh my.
Yeah. Hoffman can do that.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
you don't have pizza, do you?
No, but I just was thinking about pizza, and it just overwhelmed me for a minute.
Yeah, we've been thinking about pizza all day. Me and my chat. We kept
Oh,
talking
did
about
you see
pizza.
what Tango and Zoom Zoom did?
Flashy
the-
lights? I know they were working on some flashy. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it actually works. It's
And they're still
really cool.
flashing.
Yeah, they are
Holy
still working.
smokes. Tango did redstone, and a couple days later, it's still working. Wow.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I just had
Oh,
to.
Tango.
I just shots fired there because his game was broken yesterday. His Hungry Hermits.
Decked out or not decked out? Hungry Hermits is
Hungry
broken.
Hermits was broken the other day. I just wanted, I know that kind of stuff is gonna get him all riled up. He's gonna
Does
get
get
all
him
riled
riled
up now.
He's gonna get real riled up.
He will. He will.
He's
He
gonna be
might
slapping some-
he might be getting in his car right now, heading over, smack me in the back of the head live.
Yeah,
on
you better
screen.
watch out. He might be in a smack era.
I know. I don't have any like rear view cameras on my setup here to like know if somebody's coming in my room, so I could easily get snuck up on.
That's
I
a
gotta be
good
careful.
question. Okay, so you have your office, so think about it like as like a floor plan. So like if you're top down looking at it,
Okay.
do you have the entrance into your room behind you?
Yes and
Like
no.
so if you Okay.
Yes, there is like technically it's the back door, like it's like sliding doors, like the big glass sliding doors. I have one
Yeah.
of those. That is behind me in the room behind me. But that's technically
Okay.
not like the way you're supposed to get in. What I always do, because that's where they are.
Interesting.
I have another door that is in front of me, but I don't think anybody would go around and enter that door. They would come in through the sliding doors as long as they're unlocked. So yeah, I could get snuck up on real easy. Oh, what we doing?
I'm big into feng shui. So
Ah,
Like,
okay, so that's
if-
bad that the door's behind me.
So if you are right here, if this is your desk,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Should have made this one. Okay. So if that's you right there,
That's
and
me.
then this is your door, and you're coming in like this, that's bad, right? Because like
I guess
I
snuck
feel
up
like in my head that feng shui is mostly primal instincts of humans past, right? Where you would never want to put your back to an entrance. And so like
Right.
that lizard part of your brain still remembers like watch your back all the time. Never let your back go
Yeah.
up against something or it'll get you, right?
Yep.
So that's why like a lot of people might feel slightly uncomfortable unknowing why that the entrance to their room, and that's like a point of attack, right? That you're right here and you have your back to it. So a proper place to put it would then be, say, you would put it like on this wall or something. So it's a little bit, or you'd put it on this wall over here.
I
your desk or
actually
something.
have a door that's like it's flipped, but with your design here, it'd be there. So like I have a door that I can see. It's around the back side of the building, so nobody ever goes back there. Like pretend this is my actual house, right?
Uh-huh.
You walk from the house, you don't want to go oh, no, all the way around and then go in the right. When you got a door right here that you can just walk in and yeah.
It's like the same. It's the same for. There's a couple. Oh man, I'm endlessly fascinated by feng shui. So, because sometimes people think it is a lot of like woo woo, and there is a little bit of woo woo to it. but there's also like grounded science like of human behavior in it. So for instance, like if this is your door coming into like a bedroom, right? It's coming in like that.
Yeah.
Having your bed right here is very uncomfortable. And in feng shui, they'll say that the energy is coming through that door. And how I see it is that you feel exposed and unprotected because this big opening here is in your most vulnerable state is when you're sleeping. So that's why I say you had your bed in this corner. That might not be so great. But if you had it over here, that's a little bit better. In feng shui,
What like here? Like your bed would be like over here?
Right there or on this wall. It's just so that when the door is open, it's not leading directly into the bed. So what it comes down to, and in my opinion with feng shui, is that it just goes back to primal instincts of humans, and sleep is your most vulnerable time in your life, right? You're asleep, your eyes are closed, you're not
but
conscious of the world, so you can be attacked.
Let's say your bed was here. Then if I'm laying here, I can keep my eye on the door. You know what I mean? Like if this was my bedroom layout, I would pick this spot, the right side on the bed, and then make my wife be on the left side because I would want to protect her, you know? And then that way if somebody came in, I'd be like, no.
But you're always on edge. You're never relaxed or comfortable. You'll always be thinking. That's why you'll always be thinking in your back of your head, I got to keep an eye on that door. Whereas you put it over here or here, it's a little bit better feeling. Now, there is some crazy stuff like there's something in feng shui that I don't quite agree with. It's a way of like going into a home. So if like the door's open and if you see a straight shot all the way to the end of a window, it's called money in, money out. It's bad feng shui. It means like you're going to lose money.
Okay.
I don't agree with that because I like the idea of like a door opening and you getting a good expanse, especially if a home has a view or you know, it's just some kind of nice view. I think it's nice like you open the front door and you see out. But there's lots of cool. I love feng shui, so it's cool. My aunt wrote one of the first like English books in the United States on feng shui back in the long time. Like this was a long time ago. It was one of the first
early
like
feng shui.
published.
So lots changed probably since then. Revisions need to be made.
I don't know.
Or does it still hold
I don't know.
up the test
She's
of
written like
time?
30 books in her life. So.
Whoa. Oh, hi. You need more? You didn't need any more workers in the zoo there? Okay.
I got to get them in the system. Got to get Green's system up again to
I
filter
see.
out the good ones and the bad ones.
Dude, you've recreated a flat world here.
Don't talk to me.
This is insane. This is
There's-
insane.
See, I think there's a little bit of sometimes there's a little woo woo in it, but then there's also a lot of like truth. And when you think about it,
Yeah, makes
a lot of
sense.
spaces that are designed with feng shui in mind are very comfortable spaces that people feel very comfortable in and can't put a finger on why. And it's mostly that they're just feel like, you know, they can relax and not be on guard is how I see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now I want to move my bed. Because this is how my bedroom is set up. We got the door and then the bed, and that's what I do. I sleep on the side that I can be closest to the door in case I need to.
And the gremlins can just stare at you.
But yeah, then I never super like you wake up in the middle of the night or whatever, and you look out the door. Is anybody there? And then you
I
just
know
see,
I pronounced the name wrong. My mom always yells at me over it.
Oh, Fang, not Fung. Feng Shui.
Yeah,
Feng
I
Shui.
always pronounce it wrong. It's to the point where I just do it for fun because it annoys her.
Oh man.
But yeah, I don't know. I could go on about that forever. It's super boring.
Von
I
Shui.
know.
Von. Oh, Von. So you're
Von Shui.
not even an F sound. Wow. For real? No.
No, he's messing around.
That's Canadian pronunciation.
Yeah. Did you see his setup? He released a picture of his setup today.
Well, I saw that the tissue box lives. I didn't know that was like a released photograph.
That's new drop. So
New drop? A new Etho
Ethan's
drop?
got the new computer. What I found interesting in his setup in his new photo is that he has two of the same mouse. Now I'm curious, what's the use of the two of the exact same mouses?
I assume one's like a backup. You got a hot standby, right? Your mouse goes out in the middle of battle, and then boom, swap. 4 of them.
Yes, 4. What? Why do you have 4?
Wait.
Etho?
I want to see fan art, Etho fan art, where he's got a mouse on each hand and feet on each foot. He's controlling 4 mice at the same time. I want to see that.
What is he doing with all 4 of them?
Now I know what happened in Sky Battle when
They're also
when team ties.
Oh no!
It's so hard to control 4 mice at the same time.
Also, you know, when you think about it,
why,
like
Etho? I need to know why.
he's also a wireless guy. I wouldn't have
Oh, dude.
thought Etho was a wireless
I
man.
tried wireless for my mouse, and it
Uh-huh.
like I bought a mouse and it was like bragging about how many hours it would last before it needed a charge and stuff. And then
We're power
it
users.
just kept dying on me all the time. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
we're
"Forget
power
it."
users.
I'm literally using a wireless mouse that's constantly plugged in. It's just plugged in all the time.
I have to have a
I don't know
wire,
why I
yeah.
even own this now. I should have just kept my wired.
I do have a wireless one for when I have my like bed setup going, but I prefer the wired.
3 months on one set
What?
of batteries. Okay.
Who is this
Oh,
guy?
Man,
That can't be.
not with the kind of fishing he was doing.
Fishing. Should get you on fishing. Have you fished yet?
No, that's not a thing still.
That's 100%
that fad
a
has
thing.
passed.
I was rodding the reel just yesterday.
You were rodding the reel?
Yeah, rodding the reel at the tropics.
No way.
Actually,
That's-
I've graduated to the deserts. I'm in the
That
deserts
time is
now.
past.
It's never will pass.
Oh.
Now, Etho, I like the new
He's
computer,
fishing
and
right now.
no, Etho will
No. Wait.
100%. He has multiple windows open. We found this out the other day. He's playing Minecraft and fishing at the same time.
Yeah. Wait, what other games does he do? Wait, what was the one he gets super addicted to? PoE? Path of Exile? That's the one that will if you don't see an Etho video for a couple months, you know that's probably where he's at, right?
I don't know what that
Isn't that
game
it?
is.
That's the one, isn't it? It's PoE that
Oh jeez.
Whoa!
Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh no.
Scar! This
Got
place
him.
is too beautiful to blow up, man.
I can't put a bunch of lights in here. It's gonna throw the symmetry off.
No, you can do it. You can
No, I
hide
can't.
lights. Look. Put one below this cauldron right here. Nobody will notice. Come on, you can do it. Just a little frog light or something. Frog light. Scar, you should buy frog lights. Frog lights are the most amazing light block in Minecraft. In fact, one of my favorite people on the server has an excellent shop selling frog lights. You should check it out sometime. Maybe buy a few.
This seems like a sales pitch.
Yeah, I'm overdue. I owe Etho a lot for the frog light stuff. Deal
Here
in
he
the early
comes,
season.
Mr. Computer. Etho, your man here is really trying to sell me on some frog
Special delivery
lights.
of frog lights? Are you a door-to-door salesman?
Frog lights? You want frog lights?
Yeah, he needs frog lights because this place is not.
I do
All
actually
right,
need
Impulse,
green
give him the
frog
drill. Give him the drill.
Oh yeah, you missed it. Yeah, I was giving it on your way over. I was
were
telling
you?
him how amazing the frog lights were and how easy it would be to just tuck them under these cauldrons. Nobody would even see them, but I wish they would see them because frog lights are the most amazing, beautiful lighting block in Minecraft. And luckily, our
Could
friend
get rid
over
of these
here
lamps. Frog lights right
harvest
here.
them naturally. Yeah, they would go good there. You could use verdant. Would look good. It would fit.
Would be very Von Sway.
Yeah, Von Sway.
No, these are no, this is all color coordinated. I need green and yellow frog lights for my UFO.
Would they come
the
in those
tractor
colors?
beam.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
we can-
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Etho
place
can
is
hook
really
you up.
coming along, Scar. This is looking great.
Have you seen the zombie exhibit, Etho?
I've seen it in video, not on server.
Okay, come in. Now,
But I didn't
now-
realize like the entrance is like so polished
Huge.
up now.
Yeah, it's only been here since January.
Look, I mean, imagine how many frog lights he could fit under these carpets.
Like last time I saw it, you just had to, up to the granite. This is all new over here for me.
Just imagine the vibrancy that would come out of this with frog lights underneath all these.
the
all these
lawn would be
strips.
glowing.
Yeah, it'd be glowing. Like just the whole way down, frog lights all the way. I mean,
You wanna be-
it's a lot of
you wanna
frog
be-
lights, but I bet you can afford it. Maybe Etho give you a deal even. Bulk discount.
I did convert a number of my frog tokens to slime blocks the other day.
I guess that's not illegal anymore. Yep.
It isn't illegal because
No,
y'all got rid of the beautiful Popo. Oh, actually, wait a second.
I think he's bitter about it.
You'll be proud of me. Here, look over here.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got?
Oh, he's got a frog
There's
light.
frog light. Ah,
One frog light.
Wait.
There's
He's
a few.
hiding
Is it
them,
literally
though.
just there?
Okay,
For
well,
He's
okay,
not
this-
showing them off.
That,
I love
that
how you
just-
put the frog light right by the torch. That
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 didn't
was
make
the-
Yeah,
any
what are we
sense.
doing?
That
Well,
didn't make any
he wants the
sense.
particle effect from the torch coming through. That's why.
No, if you put the you get no particle effects if
Does
the
it stop
torch
it
is-
totally?
Yeah, if the torch is on its side, because I'm really good at lighting up stuff.
What?
Oh,
See,
then
the-
it pokes through.
Yeah,
but
it
not
pokes-
not when it's down. Oh, interesting.
No, you gotta put it
man, I
straight
didn't
down
know
and
that.
then bam like that.
I didn't
Okay.
know
And then no
that.
particles.
It makes a difference. Holy smokes, I had no idea.
How really?
Yeah.
You guys didn't know that?
No.
I just always assumed it went through.
Yeah, me too.
did I?
know something that nobody else knew?
We learned something today.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You trying to recreate my horn?
You know what? Unintentionally, I think I kind of did there. Oh my god. Yeah, I
Where's
really
Jem
did
when
there.
we
Oh
need
my.
her? She always has that horn in her hand.
And that one about my pants or something. What is the one she has about?
Is there a horn about your pants? Whoa.
What was
Guys, did
that?
you hear that?
I
was that?
did.
What is that? It has been. I can't.
Wait, you don't know what
believe-
that was?
I cannot believe that someone else was here when this happened. Guys, what the heck is that sound?
You tell me. This
I've
is
heard
your
that
base.
before. I've heard it before.
It has been haunting me for months and months and months.
It sounded like it came from like up in here, right?
Yeah, it
Not
is
a
basically.
Vex or something, is it?
What did you say? What did you
It
say?
reminded me of a Vex.
Whoa! Okay, no.
It sounds like a Vex, you think?
Something like that, maybe.
That sound has
Right.
been literally haunting me for months, and nobody has been around to ever hear it.
Oh,
And I've never caught it on video or a stream either.
It was
Wait, these
very
are fake fish.
subtle.
What
Fake fish.
is going on with the fish?
Whoa.
Those are jumping fish.
Are those armor stands?
No, they're real fishes. I put bubbly columns under there so the fish jump.
Okay.
I
mean,
did
you
not
don't-
know they
Belly up?
rotated on their side like that.
Belly
I've never
up?
seen that before. What?
This is go to this. There's just a bunch of belly up fish. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're fine. They're having a good time. Yeah. Okay.
When
no, but
it's-
did you see they rotate like when they're
Yeah,
out of
it's
the water, they
fun.
flap.
I missed that. I put the bubble columns there so the fish could jump out, because salmon jump a lot. Like they'll jump like 3 feet out of the water sometimes.
Really?
So
Oh,
yeah,
Yep.
big jumpers.
big jump. Little guy.
Yeah, see over there. See over there. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
jump.
they
And they go
flop
on their
and-
side.
They flap and
It's
Yeah,
really
they
calming
turn.
to watch.
As soon as they're out of the water, they turn over. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I went salmon fishing once for 8 hours, and I reeled in my reel, and as I'm doing that, a gigantic like 3-foot salmon jumps out of the water. The sunset like glints on it, and I'm just like, I hate you so much. Like they teased me. They knew I was a bad fisherman, and then as I'm going away, they just wanted to let me know that they were there this
yeah,
whole
we're actually
freaking
here.
time.
You just didn't get us. See
Yeah.
ya, sucker.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Wow.
We've been here the whole time. Your bait
So that's what I
sucks.
thought. I would make them jump out of the water.
You ever see that? Like squirrels sometimes do that to cats. Like they antagonize them almost to like they couldn't catch them.
Oh yeah, Finny and
Do they?
KDB, they antagonize the squirrels that come onto our.
No, the squirrels antagonize like the cats.
Oh really? The cat? Oh,
Like
And you got
the
some
cat will
wild squirrels up
be
in
by the
Canada.
window or
Yeah.
something, and then the squirrel goes right up to him. It's like you can't get me.
You know that painting that Green has in the permit office, like the hang in there one. That's what I imagine Ethos squirrels looking like. Big old buff squirrels antagonizing cats. They probably antagonize bears even.
And mooses.
Oh, I'm sure.
And mooses, yeah.
Maybe they ride in the moose's antlers. Mooses have like kind of like a little bit like of a cup antler, right? Isn't it have kind of like a...
Wait, is it mooses or just moose is plural?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Meese? Definitely not meese.
No, a crazy person would pronounce it like that. I'll call it mooses over calling it Mises any day. I don't care if it's what pronunciation. Yeah, I forgot. It's like when people call it the Sierras, and it's like, bro, it's the Sierra.
I just want to see these squirrels that are messing with cats. That's insane.
Oh yeah, they're confident in their abilities.
They don't get the name Squirrely for no reason, right?
That's right. That's right.
What the heck did...
Yeah, we've been stalling a little bit, hoping to hear that noise again, but it hasn't gone off.
No, I for the life of me cannot figure it out, and it has been torturing me for so freaking long.
Did somebody sneak something in here, you think?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's the only sound. That's the only sound that I have.
that you know of. Okay.
It happened as it was turning day, didn't it? It's probably a daylight detector.
Oh, kind of felt like that, yeah.
Interesting.
Underground.
Do you think that, what do you think that sound was? Like you said a Vex, maybe?
Yeah, it kind of sounded like
Could be a Vex.
like a Vex head, maybe, or Evoker, maybe.
Well, actually, Vexes they kind of do the laugh, don't they?
Right. That's what I was thinking. Maybe.
Yeah, they're sneaky fellas.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I that sound has been going on forever. It's crazy. I don't hear it now.
Eye Blossom. Oh, you have the Eye Blossom that the flower opens from the new stuff? Pale Garden stuff? You have Pale
Not
Garden
over
stuff
here. Not over here, no.
You sure? Hidden away somewhere? Do you use one for particles or something?
No. I've only used an Eye Blossom in the zombie exhibit. You know, you guys could have found my pearl a long time ago.
Nigel!
Long time ago.
Thank you so much for
Been
the
hidden
20
up here
gift
this
sub
whole
bomb. Everybody being amazing. Eva got your can you dig it too? I missed it.
You
somehow.
would have found a way back.
Did you see the pearl, Ethan?
Where was it?
In the
You still
tank.
have it? You don't need it anymore.
No,
It's in your dolphin
but
tank, isn't it?
This is where I hid it. It's been a photo. Did you hear it
Honestly,
again?
Uh-oh.
I
think
did, yeah.
I'm in the tank.
Oh boy.
I've glitched. Oh gosh. No, I don't. It's not in here.
The
Right.
ender pearl's floating. Do you see it?
I don't see it floating though.
It's in the bubble column.
I come out.
I see it on your screen. I pulled it up. It's to your right. To your right.
I can go up on top.
Oh, it's kind of hidden down there too.
Oh, that is really.
Interesting.
Yeah, that blends right in.
It's how I figured out that trap where that fish can nudge a pearl, but like a player can't. So like a player can't bump into it and it won't do anything.
Wait.
Oh.
It could trigger.
Okay. Turns out players can
Yeah.
Here you
nudge
go.
it.
I'll give you another one. Fine.
Well, I thought it was only fish that could. But anyway, when I set that up, the fish kept like triggering it. So I went in here and diligently took every fish out in a
Oh
bucket.
my gosh. But you still
Just
have
for your
them.
pearl?
Yeah, just for the pearl.
Oh.
Put 'em back
But it gave me
now.
the idea for that trap that I set for Joe and Doc, so it worked out. So that was good. Like the idea of like logging in and the puffer fish next to the pearl. So when the chunk loads, they nudge the pearl and then you get sucked in. So it worked out. But yeah, that's so funny that I
Good
bumped
trap.
into that. So where is this stinking thing, guys? Where is
I
it?
don't know. Apparently, we got to wait for the sun. Oh, there was.
There it is.
You heard it again.
Wait,
There
it's
was.
whenever we get close to it, I think. Maybe.
No. Wait.
This is such a miraculous moment to finally share this with you.
A breeze head?
It's a breeze, yeah.
It sounded like breeze head.
Yeah. definitely a breeze.
I have a breeze, but it's nowhere near here.
Is it in this bit?
It's
Is
that
this
note block. It's definitely a note block.
Yeah, is it with Skulk Sensor? Is this train able to get into?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in here.
There is now. There's a
Okay.
breeze head in there, apparently. That's where I thought I heard it from.
I mean, it's
there a way
it
in?
looks thick, but it's really like shallow. Like there's only like one block down
That's all
here.
it takes. Well, I guess you gotta put the head on top. But
I can get and fly.
in
No, there's
here?
nothing down there.
I'm tempted to go cheaty cam, but I don't wanna ruin it.
No cheaty cam.
No cheaty cam.
No, I'm in it. There's nothing.
Make them suffer forever.
Yeah.
No. Okay, this actually is a predicament. I can't get out
But
of here.
I'm-
Oh, shoot.
It's not going off again. So now I'm starting to think maybe it does have something to do with the time of day. Right? Otherwise, we'd be setting it off left and right if it was Skulk
I think it's
I'm
Sensor.
whenever
so
you
confused
like go
by
away
this.
from it and get close.
Be
to
right
it,
back.
Maybe.
Okay. There's a lot going on around here.
Yeah, he's built a lot of stuff. Like a tower.
I like these little. Are these like bikes? Or are they like more like a wheelbarrow? I mean, I kind of seat. What do you suppose these are?
Definitely a Harley if it is a bike.
I mean, but it's got the storage.
Oh yeah,
on
he's
it.
got storage on
So
it. too.
yeah, maybe
Interesting.
oh, a luggage trolley. Oh yeah, cause train. That makes sense. Okay. Is there a platform like 7 3/4 or something?
Did you find it?
No, but we thought maybe if we walked
Oh,
away
you got-
and then came back.
He's got a bigger one here. 4 wheels.
Oh yeah, double wide. It's a dually.
This is sad. My
Wait.
charge creeper died.
This is you, Etho? Brought this? Clown train?
I recommended a theme song for his clown
It-
cars.
I'm gonna admit, exclude the clown. It's a banger of a song.
It is a really good one.
Wait. Do you have a phobia? Do you have like a clown phobia? Is that the problem?
Not a big fan of clowns.
Did you trigger a phobia of scars, Etho?
Not a big fan of clowns.
Oh no!
I don't really see the point of
I'm
clowns.
so happy to have this information now.
I don't know why society has to have clowns or needs clowns in any way.
Oh,
Not a fan.
really? Wait. So
Scar
like,
wasn't too happy with the fact everyone claimed that his train was a clown
Oh
car
no!
because it looks like a traveling circus.
It's obviously not a circus. It's obviously an explorer with really good pecs and and it does nothing associated with circuses or clowns.
So like, do clowns scare you? Like so like the movie It, obviously supposed to be scary clown, but like you don't even need to be scary clown to be scared by clowns.
Yeah, not really a big fan.
Not a big fan of It.
I'll say this: the new It, haven't seen it, but watched the trailer. Not anywhere near as scary as Tom Curlin, whatever his name was, who did the original It
one.
movie.
Yeah. I didn't find the new ones too scary.
No,
is fear
because
of clowns like a real thing? Because like the only time I've ever heard of that is Kramer. So is Scar Kramer here?
Yeah. Oh,
why did that come out of?
Dude.
Why is that so funny to me? I love that
Scar
you
is
said that.
Kramer.
I'm
Like,
not
that's
Kramer.
the only time I've ever heard it as being like an actual thing.
Why don't you just tell me what movie you would like to watch?
Dude. Oh, I wish you were. You're not streaming right now, are you? I wish you were streaming.
No.
And you could mess up your hair, like get it all like curly and messed up at the top, and just throw your hands up in the air, all willy nilly.
I could do that. My hair is like peak height right now.
Oh my gosh,
I need a haircut so bad.
dude. Next stream, do your hair like Kramer,
That'd be
Dare
so
ya.
funny.
and like get his mannerisms going the whole stream. You know.
Welcome to Movie Phone. What was it?
What
It
are
was
we supposed to
Movie
be doing
Phone.
here? You know, just get crazy. What the heck?
Dude, you know, most people probably don't even know what TV show that's even from.
I know. I see people asking, "Who's Kramer?" No, that's sad.
They don't know who Kramer is.
That's
Aw,
so
come on.
sad. Oh, man.
I've recently watched Seinfeld, and I'll admit it just doesn't hold up. Maybe
This is a throwback to our conversation from earlier.
yeah.
The reason is it's got a lot of pulp culture, like
Yeah.
moments in time, right?
Mhm.
Locked into the show, and it doesn't make sense now.
Yeah, I think that's why Friends, I feel like, is a little bit different. I think that one lasted longer, I think, than Seinfeld. Like you said, it has a lot of those moments, and plus, so much of what Seinfeld had as a plot point can be easily overcome with a cell phone. Like, some of those plot points are so,
Yeah.
like, very specific, like,
Yeah.
challenges of the 90s
Oh man. Oh
that
man.
a cell phone could easily overcome any of
These
those
youngins
challenges.
have no idea what it's like to be out in the world without a cell phone. Oh my gosh.
You were just stranded, like
Dude.
and if you didn't have a quarter to pay for a payphone, oh, that was it.
If
You
your
were
mom
done.
was supposed to pick you up at a certain place at a certain time, and either you didn't make it on time or they didn't make it in time, it was like panic mode. You're like, what am I supposed to do now? Yeah.
There was no telling you, like, oh, I'm gonna be late, 15 minutes late. It's like,
Right.
you would just wait, and it's like, did
You just
she
wait.
get in an accident?
just wait.
Like, where is she?
You can't leave. That's the spot you were supposed to be at. You
Yeah.
can't
You
leave.
cannot leave. You gotta go to the bathroom. You can't. You
Yeah,
you
stuck.
Just gotta wait.
Yeah, there was no texting. Even finding a payphone was a risk, you know? Because you could walk away from the spot. Then they show up. They're like, oh, they're not here. And then they leave and you missed your ride altogether. Now what do you do?
And
Stuck,
what if somebody stole you?
Or
right?
you walk away and then you come back and then they think you're not punctual, that you were late.
Yeah. I've been here waiting for 5 minutes. Where have you been? I was at a payphone trying to call you. And they wouldn't even know
You
you
lose
called
the
because
waiting
there wasn't even
credit
caller
once you
ID.
leave.
Right? They wouldn't even, you couldn't even prove that you called them. There was no caller ID.
You need to call home. Got to remember that phone number.
Oh, remembering phone numbers was a big deal. Yeah. Yeah.
Parents come home. By the way, we changed our phone number. It's like, God, I finally memorized our phone.
Oh,
Now
it's
it's
the worst.
completely different.
Yeah, it was the worst. Do you remember?
Do people
Dude,
not
I-
memorize phone numbers anymore, like at all?
I think they should though, because you
Like,
never
I think
know.
you
when
would
have a
lose
remember
phone.
your own phone at least.
Yeah, what happens if your phone dies and you need to use a friend's phone to call your mom or whatever? Right? You need to have those numbers memorized.
I had my dad's had a cell phone since like 87. It used to be in his car, like under his seat, because he like drove around the state, like that was his thing. So like this company got him one, and he's had basically the same phone number since I think maybe the 90s. So I have that one in my head because he's always just had the exact same phone. But outside of that, man, it would be tough to remember any other phone number.
Oh, you know what people don't probably even know about anymore is like the letters for phone numbers. To help
You know what? I
memorize it
never
easier.
could figure that one out.
Really?
Yeah, how did that work again? I forgot.
Yeah, that was great when every company tried to like pick a phone number that could spell something.
Yep.
But I really feel like a lot of shows that were old, like old shows that could have been like 2-3 decades old, held up until the release of the iPhone.
Oh man,
And that was the
remember
tipping point to
Did you
make
ever have
some
a
of those
Motorola
shows.
flip phone? Remember those they were little compact things and they would like fold up like a little seashell. They're a little black.
Like the
and
Razor.
the antenna would like pull out. Yeah. Those
Yeah.
were great. Those were amazing. Those were like big deal. And the iPhone came out and that was it. No more flip phones.
1-800. No, wait. Somebody just in your chat just wrote 1-800-STEAMER. Is that Stanley Steamer? 1-800-STEAMER.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley Steamer.
Makes your house cleaner. I think that's how it goes.
Oh my God.
You don't have those
That's gotta be
commercials in
American.
Canada?
That's
Yeah.
American for
Dang
sure.
it. We love our jingles over here.
Oh, we do jingles too, but
Yeah. Your best jingle ever. You ready? Hot Pockets. Dude, okay, listen. The Hot Pockets jingle definitely was written by some dude who forgot that he was supposed to do it and got called into the office and was like, "Oh crap, I knew I was supposed to do something." And he goes in, the boss is like, "So what you got for me?" And he's like, Hot Pockets." And the boss is like, "Nailed it." Are you kidding me? That is the worst.
And then he went on to make the sequel, the smash hit, Red Robin.
Yeah.
Red Robin is a pretty good one.
You guys know that one in Canada? Nice.
Yep.
Wait, Etho, do you have Red Robins there?
We do have Red Robins, yeah. They're pretty good.
Dude. Campfire
Are
sauce?
they
not-
still good?
They're
Have they
not
held
like
up?
super common around here. I haven't been to a Red Robin in a few years, personally.
But have
Yeah.
you tried campfire sauce?
No.
Do you get endless
That
fries?
sounds like smoky barbecue sauce.
It is. It's basically like if you imagine barbecue chips as a sauce.
That could be
Really?
good.
It's really good for the French fries.
Ooh, I don't-
Campfire
whoa,
sauce is
wow,
the best.
my.
Best ever. I mean, their jingle ain't wrong. Yum.
Interesting.
I think the biggest jingle, though, as much as I don't like them, I'm loving it.
Not a fan of McDonald's there, Etho.
Not a fan. Never been a
Dude,
fan.
I agree.
Personally, me neither, really.
Even when I was a kid, they would put onions on my burgers whenever I didn't want onions, and
The only
Not an
thing-
onion fan either, Etho. We're same in this. We're both in agreement over McDonald's and
you're not an
onions.
onion fan.
Not an
loving
onion fan.
onions on
What about a
burgers.
glazed
I never
onion?
have 'em.
Caramelized onion in the pan, browned.
Dude, I don't need the aftertaste. I don't need the bad onion breath. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I
But-
get
but-
it. People like the crunchiness, but it's not worth the breath. Okay.
But the cooked onions, right? When they get the caramelization, that's pretty good. Or we no onion all the way through.
I still usually pass even if they're cooked. Honestly.
Oh, okay.
I'll have them.
I don't
I'm
mind
getting
the cooked
older,
ones.
and I don't mind taste as much anymore. So I can eat some onion, but not red onion. Red onion is still trash.
Yeah, me either. 100% out.
The one
It's
thing.
like I'm the only one that can taste them, and no one else can for some reason.
One
Dude,
thing
my
I
dad
think
ate a bowl of
McDonald's did
onions
do
the other
right.
day.
Chicken
Just
nuggets. Chicken nuggets aren't bad
Mm-hmm.
at McDonald's. That's the one thing I'm like, okay, that they kind of have. Okay. But the rest, overrated. Even the
They
French
used to
fries.
have
People
best-
love their French fries. I think they're overrated.
Oh, the French fries used to be better in the olden days. It's been years since I had McDonald's French fries, but the last time I had them were terrible. They got rid of they used to make them in different ingredients, and then they changed it, and never been the same.
People are like, chicken nuggets are like 5% chicken. At McDonald's, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I always thought McDonald's was a bit overrated.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just like the crunchy coat around the chicken.
People liked
nugget.
it because it used to be cheap, right? It was one of the cheapest.
Oh,
of
yeah,
all the
dollar
fast
menu?
Food.
Big deal.
Yeah, back in the day it was fine, but
Remember
Now-
when you
now
could get
it's like
supersized
as
everything
expensive
for like
as-
99 cents? You know? Did you guys ever see that show, Supersize Me?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, so sad.
I think that guy's gone now. Actually.
Oh no, did he? Did
Yeah.
he pass
Did
away?
he supersize them?
Oh no. He was doing too much of the fast food to prove a point.
Is
and
that
it
like what
cost him
happened?
his
you
life?
think?
I don't
No.
remember what the
That would be
reason
sad.
was. I think I looked it up, and I should check it.
Morgan Spurlock was his name, and he had a heart attack. Oh my gosh.
Was it actually a heart attack? Maybe it was related then.
Oh, I guess he was an alcoholic too. That probably contributed.
Oh.
But yeah, dude, watching that just made me sick to my stomach, man. Oh, it was cancer. Okay. Cancer could have been caused from the food he was eating
That's sad.
too. Jeez.
That is.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was a good show though.
What was the last thing I saw? That was kind of in that same ballpark of like teaching us that we're consuming crap. It had to do with how much stuff we buy on Amazon. What is the name of that? Oh, it was very enlightening. I didn't buy stuff off of Amazon for like a week.
Holy
For a week.
wow! Oh, you're still here with us. That's shocking.
No, it was like a documentary that it basically was like talking about how many like cell phones and stuff end up in the dump. What's the name of that show? Somebody's got to have it. Not Idiocracy. No, it's a documentary. Nobody has it in chat. Somebody's got to have it. You guys watched it.
It's a documentary.
Yes, it was like kind of showing people how much waste we go through.
Right.
Oh, I mean, that's huge. That's a huge problem. I mean, I have a lot of like goofy little
Buy now.
knickknacks in
Thank
my room,
you.
but
There
outside
it
of that, I
It's called Buy
don't
Now.
get too-
Buy
Yeah,
now,
that's
watch
too
buy
crazy
now,
with
and you
stuff.
will curve your habits for hopefully life, but at least for a little bit. Make you feel bad. Check it out. Buy now. It was eye-opening how many like cell phones get thrown in the trash. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I saw that
Or a week.
Philips
Either way.
was doing something about like repairing more technology again, which I don't know. You never know if that's just like corporate like propaganda to make themselves look good for 5 minutes, but
Virtue
but I'm mad at
signaling.
Philips because they got rid of their Respironics products and they've hurt like the respiratory healthcare market because of it. All these tech YouTubers were giving them accolades, and I'm just like, oh, Philips. They got outside of the like ventilator or CPAP, oxygen concentrator market, and it's had like a huge negative like impact on it.
You like Philips or you don't like Philips?
They made good products. They got out of the market, and like nobody has filled its void. They just
Wait,
raised
Philips
the price.
doesn't
The
make
companies
stuff
just raised
anymore?
it. No, they make stuff. They just got out of the respiratory market and for healthcare
okay.
stuff.
Aren't they like one of the better shavers too?
Philips
I like
Norelco.
the
Yes.
what's the company, the German company? They make a good razor. I forgot what their company's called.
German company that makes razors? Braun?
Maybe that's Braun. Yeah.
Siemens?
Probably that. Yeah, it's probably that Braun.
Walls? I don't know. People are just naming.
Siemens is a wild company. They make just about everything.
Dude, I know,
They're making
right?
like the train cars that's gonna be the new like Amtrak Portland to Seattle route. Like they make freaking everything. They're
Dude,
wild.
remember Honeywell? Honeywell used to be like that. They used to make like the most random stuff, like from thermostats to air conditioning. Like it was crazy. They made like everything.
To breathing apparatus for fire departments. Like I know that because my dad sold fire equipment. So I'm like, what? And I think maybe Draeger did Draeger buy them? Okay, we're getting in the weeds here, but
Honeywell? That's not that online thing, is it? That scam?
No, no, that's
Okay.
just honey.
honeypot.
That's just
Honey
honey.
pot. Okay.
No, just honey.
Is it just honey?
It's
I
just
don't know.
honey, right?
Oh, that okay, never mind.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when I heard about that. Because like so many YouTubers were pitching that whole plugin thing to save people money, and
Oh,
meanwhile
that
they're-
hunt. Yeah, I gotcha.
meanwhile they're skimming money from like everybody that uses the app and stuff. Crazy.
But then wasn't there like a whole like okay. I may be wrong, but I uninstalled it. I had that installed for a while.
Did you?
And when that happened, I installed. I was like, oh, that's gross. And then it turned out like maybe there was some shenanigans. Actually, like maybe there was something that was like the other side of the story, and it's like I didn't read it, but I was like,
Oh, there was another
no.
side to that story.
yeah.
Other than Honey dropping.
It
their
turns out
little
Honey
cookies and
had-
taking their cut off of everything you bought.
There
online.
there was more to that apparently, and that, but I don't know. I can't remember.
You
exactly.
can't just introduce a middleman without them taking
I
money.
know, right? Like, we're gonna save you money. You know, there's a phrase I keep in my head, and I say it all the time. I think something's too good to be true. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Okay, if somebody offers you a free lunch, there's always a catch. And just
But think of
about
all the
that.
reward points I can get from the credit card inputs.
If I just
All the-
spend more
all the
money,
air
I could get more
miles.
points.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the stores have to charge you 5-10% more because of the credit cards. Nobody knows that side of the business.
Yeah. Oh man. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Remember
Everybody
that.
wants
Just
to
always say
scam
that
ya.
to yourself. Anytime something's like, can't. Somebody's making money somewhere. It's always about money. Always. Always got to be weary.
The biggest thing that frustrates me in this day and age is people who prey on fandoms for money nowadays. They know that someone is so invested in something, and these people who will take over the company or buy the company, they use words like, you're not a true fan if if you can't afford this, or if you're a true fan, you'll make this work.
Whoa.
Hence, case in point, that Borderlands game, the
No, you went to Borderlands.
president of it said that, well, if you don't have $80 for this game, then you must not be a true fan.
Oof.
That is one of the most like
That's
toxic,
sleazy.
gross mentalities that I think our modern society has. And like I'll say, like Disney does the same thing. They know
There
that
it
they've got
is. I was waiting for that.
You waiting for it? You
I
came
thought that was
here.
gonna be the first one
They're
you
like,
mentioned.
oh, he's warming up. Here comes Disney.
I was like, he
Here
went
we
to
go.
Borderlands, not Disney, really?
But it's the same mentality. It's like, oh, you love Mickey Mouse, don't you? Well, you're gonna pay up. And it's like, yeah, like yes, you can make money. That's fine, but don't be greedy. Like, don't be greedy. Don't scam people. Don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Make a good product that people enjoy that are willing to pay for it. Instead, like it's the taking advantage of people. And that Borderlands guy sums up all the worst things of today's society in like greed and business. The way he said that, because people can think about like a lot of fun like hobbies, a lot of fun things have just gotten outrageously expensive because these people took over these businesses, and they're like, yeah, these people are willing to shell out because they're really invested. This is a big part of their life or whatever, and they're trying to rip them off, and it's gross.
It's always about money. It's always about money. People trying to figure out how to take advantage of other people to make more money, put more money in their own pockets. So many people, that's all they care about.
It's the word. Yeah,
It is the worst.
That
Let's be better
Borderlands
better
thing I saw.
humans than those kind of people, yeah?
That Borderlands thing really got me. I was like, that sums
I'm
up the
boycotting
problems.
Borderlands. I don't even know. I didn't hear none of that, but I don't think I was going to have anything to do with Borderlands. Is that a movie or game or what? Both?
I'll be honest, I'd still probably pay $80 to play Grand Theft Auto 6, but you know.
Dude, I don't
Oh, it's
think
going to be more than that, Scar.
It's wait, what?
Isn't
You
it?
think?
Oh, 80 American. Wait, maybe not.
I don't know.
80
I'm
like
not sure.
seashells? Like what are you talking about?
Like they're cranking the prices of games now,
Yeah, I've seen that. That's
and that's going to be
Speaking of-
like top dollar game for sure.
Speaking of, Switch 2, purchase, yes, no? Nintendo Switch, 2, no?
I bought a Switch
That's
and
enough
I've
from-
played it twice.
That's a no from Scar. Etho, Switch 2?
I would like one, but I don't want to pay for it.
Okay. Okay,
I
so
don't think
Etho's
I
going to
could get
steal
the
a Switch
value out
2
of it.
from the store. Got it? Okay.
This is where I'm at. I know I'm gonna have to buy a PlayStation, so I'm like I already have a Switch, and I need to buy. I don't have to. I need to buy a PlayStation to play GTA. So I'm putting that money aside for when Grand Theft Auto comes out. I'll have to buy the console. Dude,
I'm
we're
on
gonna
the
be
fence.
streaming that
Issue
game,
is-
by the way, Impulse.
I'm on the fence.
What?
About the Switch.
For GTA?
Oh, GTA. I haven't played GTA like ever. So
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
quite get it.
Yeah, GTA's trash game. Trash game.
Isn't it just a game about like robbing cars and stuff and like beating
And it's
people
all about
up
role
and-
playing and stuff.
Yeah, but you're role playing
That's
as like
modern
bad
GTA.
people, isn't it? Isn't it all about like beating people
Yeah.
up and
Yeah.
stealing,
Impulse.
stealing
We're gonna
money
be
and stuff?
robbing, stealing, murdering.
This is
on-
like
it's
like
so
people
fun.
living out their darkest fantasies or something in a video game. It feels very weird to me.
All right, you put it. You're weird. You're like putting a spotlight on me for whatever. Okay, I feel really awkward now. Like,
Scar gets like a power fantasy out
I
of
guess.
it
I
whenever
mean,
he
I
plays.
guess if it's like because they have like those like what do they call them? The smash rooms or whatever, where you can go into a building and they give you a baseball bat and you can break TVs and vases and stuff, right?
I'm
you
not
know,
the weird one. GTA is a popular
Like-
game. I'm not just.
I guess you do that in a video game, it's gonna be less damage and yeah, but still.
I think if you ever explained what you do in GTA, Scar, it would sound so weird spoken out loud, right?
Rage rooms, that's what they're called. Have you ever been in a rage room? You go in and you just smash stuff.
I've seen those. I don't have the right personality for one of those.
I don't know if I do either. Like, I just wonder
I
if
li-
I walked
I do
in
like
and I
breaking
broke
things.
something, would something trigger in me that I would just go nuts? Like I would literally like flip a switch in my brain and just lose control? Because you've seen it like when people fight, right? You've seen like people's brains just like flip and they go crazy and
Yeah.
they can't stop like killing people. I don't.
Okay, hold on now. Hold on. Okay,
rage
I
rooms-
feel like I need to step in here.
Rage rooms are more about fun, though. I think, right?
Have we taken it too far, Scar? Is that not you? Is that not the way you play GTA?
Well, I mean, who's to say they haven't just run over a couple pedestrians?
I
here or
knew you
there?
were gonna say that. I knew that was your thing.
I mean, who hasn't? Who amongst us has
What a
not done
weirdo.
such a thing?
Oh,
But you know, it's like
Laughing
Red
out
Dead
the
Redemption.
window.
It's like Red Dead Redemption. It's really fun to just get on a horse or get in a car and just drive around. Like one of the best ways to relax
Wait,
I've ever found is getting on a horse and
Scar.
riding in Red Dead Redemption or driving a car up like the coastal highway in GTA.
what is your one-liner when you run someone over? I know you have one.
Sucker!
That's it. That's how the person hears us. They're bleeding out on the ground.
I made some GTA videos back in the day.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Can we see 'em?
Cringe.
Can we
Don't
watch
watch
'em?
them.
Are
They're
in the
there.
channel?
Oh, they're there.
Really? Unlisted?
No, they're there. They're out there.
No
They're
way,
public.
really?
See, Cub likes it too. Both Skiz
Do you cuss?
and no.
Well,
Did
because
you
the,
ever,
the game does, right? The game's not PG.
Oh, I did edit around a little bit of it, but people were
Okay.
more forgiving of that back in the day, I found.
I thought like back then that was like all the rage was to swear online.
Like, well, I mean, in the game, like people weren't like, yeah, there was, I mean, yes, I did shoot somebody in their head because they were taking a selfie, but yes, chat, like, come on.
Who wouldn't think to do that? You know, just taking a selfie. What an idiot!
I think there was only one game I got 1,000 achievement points on Xbox before, and it was Bully. Any of you play Bully?
Oh, wait, okay.
Holy
Hold on a
no.
second.
No,
Hold
it's
on,
totally
let me
I've
get
different.
never
close.
heard of this.
Totally
What is
different.
this?
Totally different.
That's not different. That's way worse than GTA Bully. That's literally you're bullying
No.
children.
Wait,
It's
what?
harmless fun, wedgies, and
Oh my
Wait, oh
goodness.
wait. So you play the character of a bully in the game?
Yes.
yeah, it's wholesome. It's very
Wow.
wholesome. You
That's
have
not wholesome.
nice moments.
Wait a minute. Maybe there is some sort of psychological outlet there, like for people that were bullied. You know, it's like I'm gonna finally turn the
Maybe, yeah.
tables, but it's in a video game. I'm not gonna do it for again, to real people because I know how that felt being bullied myself. I wouldn't do that to anybody else. But you can kind of like vent out some of those bad memories through.
Maybe
Bully-
we're looking
Bully
into
was
this
more
too much and it's just a
fun.
video game to enjoy. A little too much psychoanalyzing.
Dude,
I feel really
I
on
used to
blast
feel
here playing
terrible.
GTA.
I used to feel terrible when I played Paperboy on the Nintendo and I would hit somebody with the newspaper and they would fall over. I used to feel terrible. Like, oh man, I hit that guy. Oh, poor guy. You guys are out there giving wedgies, driving over people, yelling.
Dude, I used to, my
Sucker.
friend did some wild stuff on GTA Online.
I can imagine. Wait, isn't our friend Big B? Isn't that like his thing? Is he? No, he's
Big B's
he
a
does-
GTA guy?
No, he's Roblox role player. Okay, I was
Oh,
thinking, I was
Roblox.
thinking-
Oh.
But that's a big genre though. Like people doing role playing in GTA, like in YouTube videos,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Like really into it and have like a lot of mechanics built into it. So like if you're a police, like you can arrest people and there's like a guy who just works at like a cashier and he's like, hello, this is my market. Like it's
What? And he just
People
stands
get
there all
really
day?
into that.
He just stands there all day waiting for like randoms to come in and start a
Yeah, yeah.
conversation.
and there's even guys, on the streets selling their things.
Their wares. Yeah.
What you
yeah.
got? What you need? They've got the trench coats, opening them up. All these fake watches and stuff. All right, maybe I will check this game out, but not for $80. Jeez, that's crazy.
Dude, if you've never played GTA ever.
No,
Oh my god.
I hate GTA. As soon as it came out, Minecraft's numbers dropped so much. It was the worst.
I see. It's like, man, I was killing it on the YouTubes, man.
I was, and then
hundreds
GTA.
of thousands
I
of
hate
views.
GTA
comes
so
out.
much.
I lost subscribers that week. Worst
I don't
week
think
of my
that
life.
was
It happened
What-
at the exact same time, Scar.
what was
exact
what was
same
the
time.
what was the year? What was the year?
It's like the middle of 2013 is when numbers started.
That's when
dropping.
YouTube nuked Minecraft. Remember when the YouTube had to kneecap Captain Sparkles and Sky Does Minecraft because they were like
No,
taking
no,
over the
Sky came
platform?
out like 6 months later after that.
Really?
And then Stampy and all those guys came out after that. They all got super popular from.
So when did
Somehow.
YouTube kneecap them all? Because there was that time where YouTube actively messed with Minecraft and the algorithm back in the day. So that was
been
later
before
than
my time.
2013.
All those Minecraft guys were growing like crazy until the middle of 2013. Then the algorithm switched.
Yeah, because there was
Like hard switched.
It was like 3/4 of YouTube back then was Minecraft, and the whole front page, the whole trending page back when before they curated all that stuff, it was all Minecraft. And then YouTube's like, we have to have something other than Minecraft, and then they just kneecapped the entire genre. It was rough. That was a really rough time when they like devalued Minecraft in the rankings. Oh, that's tough. All my tutorials dropped by like 50%.
It was a rough time.
Yeah.
I did a lot of research on this later, like, and I found it very weird. Like, it was at the same time GTA came out, and I looked at like some of the bigger Minecrafters that like exploded after that, and like they didn't change anything in their videos. They just got popular, which was weird.
Maybe we should play GTA.
Dude, we're all gonna play GTA. We're all
I
gonna
don't know
love
much
it. It's
about
gonna
it,
be
but
great.
we could role play and be nice people.
Oh, you're just like a. Oh, you're just.
I'll
you're so-
follow
We
you.
could
I'll
stop
follow.
the crime.
Yeah.
We could
Yes.
stop the crime.
Yeah, we'll be opposite.
man.
Like when everybody's over there running over people, we'll pull up in the ambulance and take care of them. Be like, "Don't worry, I got you." And Ethan will be like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna go after that guy. We're gonna make him pay for what he did to you, but in a very humanistic way."
I'm pretty sure we're the first ones they kill, though. Actually,
Yeah. We probably
We just
won't-
obey all the
we probably
traffic
won't
signs.
make it, will we? We're just
We
like
just-
crossing guards and stuff. Like, hold on, don't cross the street yet. Car's coming. We're just like watching out for people. I don't
the
think
scar
that would
goes
get
by,
very popular.
sucker.
Sarge just runs you over. I mean, I'm surprised you've never played it.
No.
Close that. It's always. I mean, every GTA has always been like a pivotal moment in like the gaming industry of like change and like how games are then made afterwards. And
Sounds like we need to do something. We need to be proactive here. Because what if history repeats itself? What Ethan's saying it was last time GTA came out, Minecraft took a hit, right? GTA is gonna come out soon, ish, whatever. They're working on it. What if it doesn't? What if it happens again? We got to be ready.
it will.
We might need
It
to pivot.
absolutely will happen again.
We got to be ready. We
Now-
got to be smart.
But the question is, like, obviously GTA is a mature game, but that doesn't mean that we can't find fun things to do in that game that are silly and fun to us. Like, you know, there is ways of doing that, like having fun and being not super inappropriate.
I'm gonna be a crossing
Boy,
guard.
if you knew my list of YouTubers that said the same thing when GTA 5 came out, they all crossed over to GTA. They played it for a few months and now they're gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
I played it. I had quite a
Wise
few
words
videos
from
on
Ethan.
it.
See, use history as your guide.
I wouldn't make videos on it. I would stream it if we found something funny in the stream.
Let's just do a stream. Let's just maybe we need to stay up and do a night stream. You know, because it's not PG or whatever. Doesn't mean we don't have to be. You know, we could be PG still, but we could maybe have a fun stream out of it. That could be. You could teach me the ways.
You heard it
of
here,
GTA.
guys. End of Hermitcraft, right here. This
No.
conversation.
Oh
No.
my god.
No,
It's happening again.
No.
History repeats itself.
no.
All-
We're
oh
not
my
talking
God.
about
It-
building a
all it
horse
is
race,
a-
okay? We're just talking about doing GTA.
All we do is we get in the car, we drive around, we go on some races, you know, some car races. I don't know, maybe steal an airplane. I don't know. It's nothing crazy. Like maybe we.
Maybe do a little drugs. You know, rob a bank. You know, kill some people. Off some people. Jeez. God.
We don't have to get that crazy.
Well, it sounds like it can.
Who knows? Who knows what this will be like? You know what? I could imagine. I could imagine when GTA comes out, they don't actually come out with the multiplayer. They come out with the multiplayer like in a month or two. That's what they did with GTA 5. They came out with the story mode, and then sometime after they release the online portion of it, which I think is actually smart because you're going to get massive hype for the game coming out regardless, and it makes people actually play the single player, and then you release the online portion a little bit after and then get another massive wave of hype.
Wasn't
Yeah.
GTA 5 big though because they like innovated a lot of things? I thought they were just mostly doing graphical and content update with the new one. Like it's not going to be like a big change game in any way.
How could it be? Isn't it just open world kind of thing?
I think the next one, well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There hasn't been a lot of innovation in the gaming industry. Maybe this is like if you looked
Like
at the
there'll
first
be buzz, but I don't think it's going to get the same buzz, to be honest, from what I've heard or seen of it.
I don't know.
Alright,
I
good. So
don't
it's
know.
not going to kill Minecraft. Great.
Well, you also have to take into account people have been waiting for this for over 10 years now. So,
That is a crazy long time between updates.
but that also hurts. I feel like there's people that have like grown up in that time that didn't grow up playing one. So they might not be as excited or understand what this game is to people who played Liberty City, that played GTA 5, because those came out within like a couple of years of each other. Because they used to come out like within 5 years of each other, not like 12, 13 now. I think that 13
That's a
era,
crazy amount of time, honestly.
I think back in the day that 2012 era was a great era for video games. We got Skyrim. We had I think there was a Fallout in there somewhere. I didn't play it, but people loved it. There was Call of Duty was very popular back then. So was Battlefield. Those are kind of like right now.
New Battlefield coming out though. Looks like it might be
Terraria,
pretty
Don't
good.
Starve came out then.
Yep. And GTA had come out. That's when Borderlands kind of like kicked off. It was very popular.
Scary,
There's
want to play some
good
Battlefield
games
with me
back
when
then.
the new one comes out?
Dude, we're getting the piss crew together. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. We can go take a
Skiz.
piss out of people. Isn't that what the Brits say?
So what is it's Pearl? Wait, who is it's
Pearl, me,
like-
you, and Skiz. We're gonna play some Battlefield.
That's right. Yeah.
They have destructible buildings. Yes.
Dude, that's gonna be quite the
I
squad.
don't, we don't know if
Worms
we can.
3D had that 20 years ago. Come on.
We don't know if we can drive helicopters and stuff yet.
I didn't have an
We don't
Xbox,
know.
so I didn't play Gears of War, but that was a very, very popular game in that era. I feel like, there's good games that come out now, but I feel like there was just like a lot higher quantity of them back then.
Sorry, on it.
And we've been waiting for Skyrim for like what, 14, 15 years?
How about
It's
something
crazy.
wholesome, like a new roller coaster tycoon or something?
Well, we do. I would say in this era currently, we do get those good games. That Beaver game where you build the dams and like the Beaver civilization, that's a really fun
heck are
game.
you
Like there's a
talking about?
lot of good games like that.
What the heck? Beaver
Transfer
games?
of Fever 3 is coming out. Like there are good games in that genre. The big AAA games I feel like are lacking in this era.
Timberborn. Yeah, AAA games are slacking right now, it seems. That's okay. I love indie games. I love, oh gosh. I mean, the indie games are killing it. You see stuff like Phasmo, Repo, even the other ones, in between, Lethal Company and Content Warning and Headliners. All those games have been super fun.
Somebody said Hightail.
Oh god.
Oh, no, don't go there. Don't go there.
Hightail, man.
Oh jeez.
I mean,
jeez.
I was ready to create a whole new channel just for Hightail, but no.
Dude, one of my favorite memories. There's a few of them when joining Hermitcraft. There's some notable memories, but one of them was Azuma just like out of the blue, like played Minecraft's Killer. I was like, what? And he was like, he played Hightail.
Wait,
Oh, you actually played it?
they
And
had something
somehow or
playable?
another, he either watched it or played it. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think Grian later said that he had played it at like a Minecon or something. Like there was maybe like a
maybe
back
like-
room, a
yeah,
laptop
well,
on a
like,
box.
At like those PAX events or whatever, a lot of times they have early
Yeah.
versions for people to try at the booths. Maybe something like that.
Yeah. And
Interesting.
I think Green, I'm almost positive Green said he had played it. Maybe I'm mixing it up with some, but I think it was Green. And dude, that was like, when did Green join? Green joined what, 2018, and then
Season
we
6, whenever that started.
and then season 4 was 2016. So Azuma had known about Hightail before it was even announced in 2016. And I guess they've kind of like built a game and then kind of like threw it out and redesigned it and then got bought and then made a new engine and then redesigned that. So I guess it's just kind of still in development.
Someday.
But there
it'll
was-
come out.
But if we look back in the Minecraft time machine to 2017, when we all thought Minecraft was dead,
Yeah.
this game was like
That was
steaming
the
up.
final nail in the coffin that we thought.
This game
coming.
was coming in hot, and everybody was like, "This is gonna kill it." And
And maybe it could have
Yeah.
if they just launched it right then and there, unfinished and all. They
That-
could have taken
they maybe
Minecraft
should've.
strategy.
Yeah, and just kept improving it over time.
Exactly. And then we could have been playing it for the last couple of years instead of it being a meme, a joke. This one
Yeah.
when it does come
There's
out.
one Minecraft clone that's coming out that I have my eye on.
Really?
Have you heard
Yeah,
of Lay of the Land?
yes, it's still very I think a lot of these games fail in that they overcomplicate the graphics and designs. Like, what's beautiful about like what we're standing on? We're standing on a freaking beehive and a composter, but you can do so much with this because the designs are simple and you can create so many things. So many of these games are so literal in their art that it really limits creativity. And I think if they really want to compete with Minecraft, they need to
Well-
simplify, not complicate.
I think if they have good building tools where they can build quickly still with that level of detail, then it'll work.
and better
Maybe,
inventory,
it's
of
just
course.
some of
And,
that
and this
stuff's-
one seems like they actually put an effort into that.
And that's the which one again? The
Lay of the Land.
Lay of the Land, yeah.
Land. I'll have to look up, see what that's about. How long before that
And
comes
Vintage
out?
Story. Don't forget Vintage Story, guys.
Vintage beef.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
All right.
Talk to my chat.
He really has to take a.
Keep them. Yeah, that too. I do both.
Have you seen
really-
Vintage Story, Scar?
He really had to take a poop. No, I haven't heard of that.
You've never
I
heard
haven't
of it,
heard.
really?
No, I haven't. No.
Okay. That's my next big game to try, I think.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think this era is very good. The last couple of years, I think we've gotten really fun, silly like games to like play in groups of people, like Among Us. We've gotten really good games like the Beaver. What's the Timber Frame?
You said
Stuff
that's
on
a city
in that.
builder?
Yeah, in that genre, I think we've gotten really good, smaller independent games. But the AAA games, in my opinion, have really, really suffered in the last couple of years. But I like the smaller games. I like the small development teams making these games. I think they've all done a fantastic job.
Well, the AAA games, they're repetitive, right? They go with what worked before.
I think it's just too much like corporate capture of like not willing to innovate and just
Yeah.
wanting to continue to recycle to maximize profits, where these small studios, just a couple people, just have an idea and ready to roll.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And they get it
Phasmo's
out
a
in a year or two, and it's
Yeah.
good.
It's like Phasmo's a simple game and it's like graphics and stuff like that, but it killed it. It probably made more than some of these AAA games that have come out.
Yeah, Phasma's success was insane to watch. Just insane.
A lot of it's like just even little details, like the mouth moving on in Repo is such a
Oh, that's so
small
good.
thing, but it makes such a big difference to the game.
Yep.
That makes half the game is those stupid faces.
Oh, now you can do eye expressions too. They added.
Oh,
So
really?
good. Yeah, it's so good in the beta.
Did Green see the permit office, by the way? Because I missed that
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he saw it.
Because that's why when we were leading up to that, it was like the day before. I was like, and there's a surprise on the mine, and I cut off because I was like, oh wait, I want Green to be surprised because
Yeah.
I saw it on Twitter. Somebody tweeted it at me.
Yep. That's so cool. That's one of the best maps, honestly, in the game. The Minecraft map that the guy made.
Oh, 100% the best map.
The
Repo
mobs
devs
kinda
can
get
learn
stuck on
something.
it, though, don't they?
Ooh. Mm.
On the iron fences.
Repo's a good game. You can play some more Repo with us, right? Both of you?
I like Repo.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that you can play with 6 people. I mean, it gets a little crowded, everyone trying to put stuff in the cart, but it makes it more fun, I think, having to avoid each other.
If it's a lot of people, you just have to play like you're just being silly and having fun. If you get too like sweaty with too many people, then you'll just set yourself up for
3 or 4
frustration, but-
people, sure. Go sweaty, try hard if you like. 6 people,
Yeah.
just have a good time.
Yeah, get a gun.
Chaos is fun, yeah.
Mix a gun in there. Everybody's having fun.
Yeah, we should just have a session where all we do is just say, hey, we're gonna just not buy all these crazy upgrades. Let's just buy weapons only, and we're on the offensive today. And it's probably not gonna last long, but at least you'll hit somebody with a frying pan. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I feel like we should get on Red Dead Redemption. We just ride our horses
Through
the glades.
You've been talking about Red Dead Redemption for a long time. Actually, you've been trying to get us
over
into
a
this.
year.
Yeah, you have. You've brought it up multiple times. So maybe one of these days we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to bite the bullet.
What about
and see what it's
Etho?
about.
What about Red Dead Redemption? How do you feel?
I've never gotten into that one.
Do you like horses?
Not really. They're okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent on horses, but they're fun to ride on the game. I'll tell you that.
You've ridden a horse IRL, right? Both of you guys.
No.
It was a donkey. But
Donkey.
I feel like
I
it's
don't
close.
think
I
I've
was
ridden
too
a
small
horse
to ride the
since I
big
was
horses.
Younger. Like
And it
way
hurt.
younger.
It really hurt
Yeah.
to sit on. I didn't care for it.
No, it
hurt
was
the
not a great
undercarriage.
experience. I was going through a trail in Colorado and it was like snowy and I was miserable.
Oh wow, that's like a real life Red Dead Redemption experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slide
Oh jeez! Oh my god!
Whoa!
What the? Why? How? Oh my
Who is
god!
that up there? Who is that?
Who that?
Who done it? Tango! What are you doing? What are you doing up here? What? Man! What is happening? I mean, he sees the opportunity and he went for it. You can't fault him for that, can you? Oh no, Etho.
Dude,
stuff.
he splatted.
that was out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. What happened?
Man, he
Etho
had
just
so many
yard
ender pearls
sailed in
on
front
him.
of us. Oh my gosh.
I guess there's a lot of chests we can throw. Oh, you got
Oh
stuff going
man,
in here.
I'm so tempted to see what's inside of Etho's gizmos. Oh wait, no, you can see it. He's got a beacon. He's got
Oh my
energy.
goodness.
Sorry, I
Etho,
wasn't looking
you
at your.
okay?
I wasn't looking at your gizmos.
Dude, he was way
I
up
was.
there.
Yeah, look, he still is.
Man, you got so many
Hey.
ender pearls. Like, I have so many questions.
Oh,
Oh, my-
that hit him! Did you see that?
You got him?
Did you see that shot? No freaking way! That
Can I
was
get a recap?
amazing! Oh my gosh! That was insane!
What happened? What happened?
Dude, I just shot an arrow up at him and somehow that hit him and he was like in mid-fall on it too. That was insane.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Wow,
Nice. Honorary hot guy today. Well done.
that was awesome.
Man, that scared me so bad.
Dude,
My
I
God,
know.
I might need a change of shorts.
Dude, I had no idea
How
he
about
was
some
there.
pants this time, Scar?
Man.
Etho, did that make you jump?
That did make me jump. I took my helmet off and it was a big mistake. Oh, you got my pick, by the way.
Oh no! Wait. Oh yes. Here you go, World Eater. That's you.
Thank you.
It
Thank you.
blended in with
Man.
mine.
Yeah, that made me jump for sure.
Wow.
Tango. I mean, we
That
have
was
been
a real
sitting
shot,
here.
too.
We've
He-
literally been standing in one spot for like an hour straight, having our own little podcast here.
He was like 40, 50 blocks up there.
He
It
was.
crazy.
He went to the top of that tree over. We've never seen it coming. We'd
And
never
then just
look up.
left, too. Just left.
Dude. That's so good.
What if he
I was
wants to
like
play
so.
GTA?
It took my brain like at least a second to process what just happened. Like just either
That
just
was wild.
exploded out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Wow.
He didn't go after the streamer. He didn't get the reaction. You know?
Maybe
No, he got a reaction.
maybe he
got.
and it missed. I don't know. I mean, he had a good chance of hitting one of us. We were pretty.
Oh, he didn't hear me yell. I was yelling.
Impulse and I were doing a good amount of yelling too.
That was fantastic. Unprovoked too. It's not like we have any kind of like, demise contest or anything going on, like that was just Tango deciding to drop an anvil on your head.
I love it. I'm all for it. I love a little chaos.
Of course.
I love it.
Of course. Wait,
you got a question for you.
You got back
Is this
so
somebody's?
quick.
Oh, that might be mine actually. Yeah.
How did you get back so quick?
Well, I got a trusty little backup gear. You know how it is.
You open that up, pop on the extra
throw on
wings,
one of those,
just
and
fly right
you're
back.
good.
Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh,
I got my setup over here.
Oh, he failed.
I got a number of I got my elytras all
Ooh,
set up
that's
nowadays.
a lot of elytras.
Oh no.
I have a whole shulker box of elytras that aren't enchanted. But do you see the names? Do you know what the names are?
Dragon Lady, Tomcat, Raptor, Blackbird. That's the name of military jets, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, yeah, cool. Dragon Lady, that's the U-2 spy plane.
I'm just gonna hide behind you. he's trying to hot guy me now.
All right, mister. Who's trying to hot guy now?
All right,
bet
I'm
it's
worried
Skiz.
about his anvil, not his bow. I don't.
Wait,
think
I bet that's Skiz. I bet you that's Skiz.
It was Tango before. Maybe Skiz is coming in.
I feel like
accomplice.
Skiz felt left out and
Yeah.
he came in and he's missing because
Skiz
he's
does
fail guy.
like a good hot guy, yeah.
Yeah. But Ethan, I have a question
Fail
for you.
guy.
Yeah.
Where did you get your computer desk?
This was. It's like from the family kind of thing. I
Did
don't
they
know.
get it from
I
a
think they got it
school?
from a school. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I was like, that looks like a school desk. Like a school
Oh,
like,
jeez.
that desk will be in your family for like 3 more generations.
Dude,
Ethan.
this thing is solid metal. Like it probably weighs 200 pounds.
Oh my
It
God.
probably came from the 70s, and it'll
Have you had
never
it
go
tested
bad.
for lead? Like, what if
Oh,
it's
no.
There's
lead
no
paint?
lead.
Yeah,
Would
that
there
was
be
a
lead?
thing back
Put
then,
that,
right?
Chad, I
They
need that.
used lead in their
Wait,
paint
what's
and
this
stuff.
lead thing about?
It's
I've never heard of this.
poisonous. Lead paint is poisonous.
Paint.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about paint. I don't think with this. Well, I guess there's some
down
paint
put
on
down
it, but
that
not
bed
not
over.
much.
Put down that Betty.
I feel like lead's all right.
Just
No,
kidding.
just kidding.
Just kidding.
Dude, people handle lead all the time. It's the lead fumes you got to worry about.
Is it the
That's
fumes?
big
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
True. It's like when you do construction on a house that has a lead paint. Having lead paint on your walls isn't gonna kill you, but once you start stirring up the dust by cutting into the walls
Yeah,
and stuff,
exactly.
that's when you gotta worry. Yeah, you're right.
Start taking
And
a
same with
blowtorch to it.
asbestos.
You take a blowtorch to your wall. Oh man. Okay, this is. I almost kind of started to feel bad.
I want to kill Skiz. I know this is him. I know
Damn.
it. Just
We can do that.
I just know
Yeah.
this is Skiz.
Yeah, I mean, these shots probably coming from far away.
I just know it's Skiz. He saw the kill and he's like a bloodhound. He sniffed it and he's like,
Yeah.
"Har, har, har.
He needs
Hoo
a
yeah.
taste of it. He
Hoo
needs a taste.
yow. Schniggins.
Unless he was playing some Hungry Hermits, which is also something he
Shenanigans.
can't stop doing. But
Shawiggins.
Snoogans,
Snoogans, that's what it is. I was throwing out some words and hoping I'd hit it eventually.
Nooches and Snoogans, and
Is it just snoogans or does he say hot snoogans?
He could have added hot Snoogans.
Nooch.
Hot Snoogans sounds like a hot dog.
Nooch and Snoogans. It's a Jay and Silent Bob thing. Don't let him take credit for it.
Jay and who and a
that's
Silent
Jay,
Bob?
Jay and Silent Bob. Well, Jay specifically. You know Jay and Silent Bob, right?
I don't think so. I feel like maybe it's one of those things I feel like it was on the periphery, but I don't know if I
You
saw
never
it.
watched
It's
Jay
a movie,
and
right?
Silent Bob. Jay and
The
Silent
American
Bob
thing,
Strikes
probably.
Back. You know,
No.
Like,
Is there a volcano?
volcano. I don't know about a
I
volcano.
don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
Yeah, they were both in Clerks, right? Oh, Dogma. Dogma was a good movie.
Okay. Did you know that Skiz turned out not really that great at Hungry Hermits?
Dude. I
I
mean, his
just heard
name's
that,
on
actually.
all top 3 signs. Are you saying that his partner's carried?
Yeah, I'm saying
He's been
that
carried this whole time?
as somebody, I just feel like as somebody that rides around on a cart, I feel like they may have been carrying him in a cart.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
There,
Kinda feel like-
hear you say that could crush his soul if he.
Yeah, it would really crush his soul, I think.
Oh,
Hello.
Cubs here running distractions. It was Skiz.
Hey, oh my god, guys, I'm burning hard. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I had a totem on?
Oh, you guys suck.
Oh, we got it. There he is.
Not as bad as you at Hungry Hermits, apparently.
That's funny. I knew that would get him. Oh, I knew that would get him.
Yeah. You're just pulling them out with the Hungry Hermits disc. Oh, man. Those are fighting words.
I cut him deep with the Hungry Hermits.
Cut him deep. Cut him deep.
All right, careful with the Ravager, everybody. Careful with the Ravager. Very valuable.
Skid just sends one into the air.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot while we're standing here. What's
Skiz,
up,
you're
everybody? So
Skiz,
what
you're
happened?
very
Did,
good at Hungry Hermits.
Yeah, that was me.
We said to sniff you out.
And Impulse, I've come clean a dozen times on the fact that that's not mine. I always give credit to Jay Muse. All right, what happened? Did Tango drop an anvil on Etho? Was that what that was?
Shenanigans.
Yeah, unprovoked, not really sure.
The heck? Oh my god.
Oh! Oh! What just happened? No! We slept in the bed and then Etho did the thing and then now it's, oh gosh. Oh, is my stuff gonna be gone? Oh no. Look, I'm not as organized as Etho. He had all his stuff in one box. Oh man. Look. Was that? That was cum, wasn't it? I was looking for Etho to put down a bed, man. Wrong way. I was waiting for Etho to put down a bed. He had the bed down. Cub come over, he'd take the bed, didn't he? And then I knew we were in trouble at that point. Oh my goodness. Drown? They're on a rampage. What got it? What?
Hermits again. I was going to turn on you. with
Oh
these.
my gosh! There's
That's a
stuff
lot of
everywhere.
Yeah,
What have
better
you guys
get up
done?
You guys?
I'm gonna get this.
This was
That was
unprovoked,
Etho, you know what? I
unwarranted,
knew.
and uncalled
You're
for.
a man after my own heart, Etho. Somebody does
I'll
you
put- I'll
wrong,
put
you
it
come
in.
back tenfold. That's how it
I
works.
couldn't get Tango. I had to get someone else. You know how it is.
So you just
I
killed
knew Etho was
somebody
up to
else.
something because he had the bed down, and then the bed was gone all of a sudden. I was like, "What the heck? Why bed gone? Why bed gone?"
But I don't understand, Etho, how there were so many explosions.
It's really cool. You So what you do is you throw the crossbows out with Q, and then every time you pick
Oh,
one
yeah.
up, you shoot one,
Oh gosh.
and then you throw another one,
Okay, wait.
and it's like
I'll never make it back
Scrolling
if
and
I
doing
don't
it?
put this stuff back.
What's
in my-
that?
You were just like scrolling and like through your
So
inventory.
you hold right click and you just press Q. Every time you press Q, you shoot one.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. We gotta pick up some more stuff. I think he's having trouble.
Yeah,
we
I
got most
wasn't, I
of
wasn't
the-
as prepared
the
as
chest.
Etho to
Hey,
come back.
I want to eat
This
them.
guy's in big trouble.
Oh,
He's in
no,
a death
he's
loop.
Like he's died
no.
5
He's
times now.
literally in a
He's-
death loop.
He's trapped.
No.
Oh no.
Hey, Etho, guess what? Etho.
Yeah.
I just won my second TCG game.
You did. Oh, good
He's on a
job.
roll.
You beat me again, Etho.
What?
No
It was-
way.
It
He's
was-
got like a
with-
kryptonite deck. It's like my kryptonite.
Is it like your
insane.
counter, or is he getting special handicap, or what's going on?
No.
That's what I think it's the
He's-
second one, to be honest. I think Cubs being nice, but I'm taking the W anyways.
No. He's good. He's good. He has a good deck that counters mine. I had to change things up, a few things up, so I've
It was
altered it a little
good.
bit.
Dude, it was the longest, bloodiest match I've ever seen, dude.
Very close match though. Yeah, very
It
close.
was. What do you think that was, Cub? I think that was like an hour long, one match.
Jeez.
It was pretty long. It was pretty
it was
long.
super long, and all the boards were filled, and they were all red, like their health and everything. It was awesome.
A 3-2
there was-
game, I'm assuming?
Yeah, oh yeah,
3-2. Yep.
Like right down to the wire?
yeah,
Pretty
right
much.
down to the wire.
Wow.
In
Snipe
fact,
me at the end
Cub,
with
if I'm not
Hawkeye.
wrong, if I didn't win, I think you were winning on the next turn.
Yeah. I think you could have also AFK'd if you didn't have the bow yet. Like you could have gone to XP, but yeah, it was
Oh,
real
yeah.
close. It was one turn
Yeah.
decided. Yeah.
This guy good.
I don't know. He's not saying
Where
anything.
is he? He's-
Should we go help him?
He should be at spawn. Like,
He drowned, then he got impaled by a drown, then he got shot by a skeleton, then he got
just
impaled by
having a
another
rough
drown.
go of it ever since he
He's getting worked over.
died.
Well, you know what I mean. Come on.
Jesus, yes.
I wouldn't put it that way. Here, I'll get it somewhere. This isn't a light trap.
I was supposed to do some work today, so I should probably dig up another 3 or 4
I
blocks.
did work.
no,
I
you got
moved
that.
4 turtles, like 20 blocks, and then I learned about feng shui or von shui. What did Etho call it?
Feng
We
shui?
we talked about
It's feng shui.
feng shui.
Feng shui.
Feng shui, right?
Wang Vong Von Shui.
It's like, isn't that like placing of furniture and stuff?
Oh yeah, there's a big lesson.
Feng shui.
Yeah, if you got an hour, then ask Scar to. He knows all about it.
Yeah, an hour.
I couldn't find him.
Is
Oh,
he still
no.
on? He is still on. He
Oh,
was
no.
so
Well, we do have his stuff, so at least he doesn't have to worry about that. Holy smokes!
maybe he's in exile. No, I'm wondering. I actually am a little worried about him now. No, I'm not. It passed. All right.
Snoogans.
Yeah.
He's probably almost back.
TCG
Where is he?
Master over here.
Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
Man.
He's got some new effect cards.
He
Hey!
made it. He made it.
I need a
There he
nerd
is.
pearl.
Where is he?
Here you go.
Jeez. Okay, I spawned a long ways away, so I thought, you know what? I will obstruct this bed, and I will drown, and then and yeah, that didn't work out because I thought, oh, I'm just gonna use my portal. It turns out B-Dubs removed the glass from my portal, and because I'm dumb, I just kept brute forcing it.
Oh, you got killed by your own portal.
killed by your
Wow.
Oh man, that is embarrassing.
Okay.
Okay, this is half my stuff. Oh my god.
There's more. Check all the barrels around here.
I'm just rifled here.
Yeah, it was a mess. Our
jeez.
stuff got all combined and stuff.
How about
Just
it?
turned
Does
into
anybody
a
have a
bloodbath
shovel?
all of a sudden.
And
Shovel.
Impulse, your card,
my
your
ender chest?
TCG card is OP.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say garbage.
Yeah,
No, it's
you came
OP.
close to winning the game for me, Impulse. It was close.
It was crazy
Are
close,
you missing a
dude.
shovel?
And he was a good
I got it
sport.
now,
And
it's just
I
my ender
misinterpreted
chest.
your card, and so he told me what it was actually meant, and so it changed my strategy because he's a good sport like that.
Impulse, have you
God,
seen
dude.
your dialogue at the TCG arena, by the way?
He's definitely seen it. Yeah, he knows.
Oh, okay, okay.
I had Jem reveal it to him while he was live. While he was
Oh,
live
nice,
streaming.
nice.
I'm a
My
good friend.
dialogue, yeah. Sounds exactly
Yeah,
like
your
me.
dialogue.
Sounds so much like me. I actually recorded it for you to put in my actual voice if you wanted. You never used it.
I did not. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
It's less
should
funny
have.
when I accept it, huh?
No, it was equally as funny. It made you a good sport, that's for sure.
What's my card? Can I see it? Can I see what my card does?
Yeah.
Have you played any TCG this season, buddy?
Oh yeah,
It's in here, and this one, the top.
the redstone
middle.
type rare,
Yep.
the boomer one. Okay.
And I got.
Wait,
an
did you
effects
have?
pack.
Okay, hold on. I forgot how to look at this. For each of your AFK B-dubs or tangos, add yes. Okay, so you had them all up on the board then?
Yeah. I had 2 tangos. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
So I was doing 150 per turn.
Holy smokes. That's
Pretty
amazing.
powerful with that. When powered up.
that's
Yeah.
Good. That's good. I
So
was-
did he get you with
crazy
Renbob at the
power.
end? Or?
He got me with the
No.
Hawkeye bow.
Yeah, I
his
got him with
double
this
damage.
guy right here,
Hawkeye.
dude.
This
Wow.
guy.
So
yeah.
I had Hawkeye, I had a bow, I had no item
Okay.
cards left. I needed one more
That's good.
to get Hawkeye going, and I got it. Oh, and it was the killing blow.
It was good.
Do,
Yeah.
do you,
Good
do you
play.
now? Is Hawkeye turned out to be a decent card because Ren was using Hawkeye too?
It's an incredible card, and if you have
What's
a bow,
incredible about it? Ren was going to explain it to me at the event, and he never got a chance.
because if you have the bow effect and you have Hawkeye, it adds. What does it add? Another 40 HP? No, it doubles. It doubles the
Yeah.
damage.
So it's 80 to AFK.
Oh wow.
Hermits.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll yeah. You usually AFK hermits when they're getting low so that you can, keep that point from getting taken. So
Yeah.
that's incredible. Holy smokes.
It was good before, but there wasn't like any other good cards in that type, I think. And now there is.
ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what card sucks? Poskiz.
Oh.
It's completely useless.
Oh wow.
Like it's the card I would put in my bike spokes. It's got like no value.
Call back to the 80s right there.
That is sad. Yeah, card in his bike spokes. Oh man, he went there. That's okay. You just missed it. We were just talking about movies from the 80s.
Like what can it do?
Ooh, what you got?
Oh, we talked about all the great movies from the 80s.
I was teaching Scar all about Karate Kid yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about Ralph Macchio was in The Outsiders. We were talking about The Outsiders. You seen The Outsiders?
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
What
right
happened,
there.
Scar? What happened to your guy? What happened to the creeper?
No.
I think the lightning hit this and killed it. I don't know. That's the only thing Chad could figure
more
out.
Lightning would have hit. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know who else was in The Outsiders? Everybody on the planet.
Everybody on the
there's
planet.
Like 700 different careers took flight from that movie, dude. It's crazy.
Except the main character, Ponyboy. Like he wasn't in anything else, right?
I mean, he was, but it was one of those things where if you looked him up on IMDb, he probably has like 20 or 30 movies out there, but I've probably not seen a single one type thing.
That's so crazy.
I can picture his face though. He's got a very, what's that guy's name, guys? Something Dylan? What's that guy's name?
Yeah.
I don't know. I forget his name.
Not Bob.
Not Bob. No.
That's what I was.
I always forget his first name too.
Do you? You know who I'm talking about?
Yes,
though. Yeah.
Matt Dillon.
Matt Dillon.
Yeah.
That's his name, Matt Dillon? Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
you forgot
he's
it.
He's got sort of
Wait.
the Matt Dillon type look to him, the guy who played Ponyboy, but I'm spacing his name.
Different than Matt Damon?
Ralph Macchio was in there. I think wasn't Emilio?
Yes.
I don't think Matt Damon was
Matt
barely
Damon.
born. Wasn't
okay.
Was Emilio Estevez in The Outsiders?
Yep.
Yep. Patrick Swayze,
Yep.
Rob Lowe,
Yep.
I believe.
We learned about Rob Lowe today.
Yep.
You know, I used to
I thought about
Yeah.
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe.
Yeah, Rob Lowe has a what was it, Scar, that Rob Lowe has?
Okay, first of all, I saw the chat now.
Access
I
to the
saw it at the
fountain of
last
youth?
second there. Never mind. I'm not even going to indulge them. Rob Lowe has a letter from the word Disney in his garden, the fancy letter, because he's the bigger Disneyland fan than I think I am.
He's on to us. He's
And
on to us.
it's,
Scatter.
he's got so
Scatter.
much memorability. He even has the devil from Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. At the end, of course, if you've been on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, you end up in hell at the end. And he's got one of the devils from it. Like, he has so much incredible stuff from the park, all these artifacts. It's cool. Big fan of Bob Gurr, of course, famed Imagineer, distinguished.
You're a Rob Lowe fan?
I don't really know what he's been in, but I'm a big fan that he's a big fan of Disneyland.
He was a
He's
jerk
awesome.
in
Fan of
Tommy
him
Boy.
Being a fan.
He was a jerk.
He was in Tommy Boy?
Yeah, dude. He was the yes. I don't even know how to explain his role. He was the one that was with Bo Derek.
Was he
as
Tommy? No, that was
her son, but he wasn't her son. They were other things. And
Which was a
and he was.
Spoiler.
And then
I don't remember him in that
spoiler.
movie.
And then 40 years later, he was in Parks and Rec, and he aged about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Looks the exact
Oh,
same.
dude.
The guy's,
Yeah, dude has the fountain of youth.
yeah, 100%.
He's an amazing
don't
fire
remember.
captain in Texas 911, Lone Star, whatever.
Yep,
911.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, also
911.
great host of The Floor. You seen The Floor? That's a fun show.
What is that?
They have like two people that have to like they see images and they have a timer and they have to answer like what they see or whatever. And they're all different categories and stuff. Each person has a category. Like mine could be
Like a trivia
kitchen. Mine would
show.
be kitchen utensils, and then they would like show a bunch of kitchen utensils, and you would see if you could guess what they were faster than me, and we take turns. You've never seen The Floor?
Never
It's
seen
a
it.
great show. They have a second season already done. But yeah, he's on that one too.
Nice.
Pretty sure he's.
Yeah,
aging
I know
backwards.
of him, but I don't think I really could pinpoint that many things that he's ever been in.
Oh,
what else
we
is Rob
we just
Lowe
named
been
them all.
in?
Oh, he's been. In
I
a
know,
bunch.
no. I think
You're
it's like
talking
one of
about
those
Tommy Boy's
situations.
sidekick guy?
No, that's David Spade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
David
I can't
Spade
picture
is
Rob
right from
Lowe in
here,
that
from
movie.
Arizona. David Spade grew up in Scottsdale.
All right, I think I knew that.
No, he was in Tommy Boy. He was the love interest of Bo Derek's character. I forget what her name is.
It's been a while. I might have to.
Tommy Boy is great.
It is good, dude.
But Rob Lowe sometimes throws parties where he's got
Wayne's
old
World.
Bob Gurr and he's talking about the monorail story. He's got the Bob Gurr martini, the Gurtini as they call it.
Sounds like you're actually a really big fan of Rob Lowe, Scott.
Yeah.
That's what it
It
sounds
really
like.
does.
Or jealous.
Universal size 10.5 shoe.
He's jealous of all the memorabilia he owns.
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous that he's good friends with Bob Gurr and he gets the Gurr martini. Not a lot of people get the Gurr martini.
What is this Bob Gurr stuff? Is that a person?
Bob Gurr, the
Skiz's got lots to learn.
Skiz wasn't in season 9. He doesn't know about Bob Gurr. Skiz, another time I'll teach you the ways of Bob Gurr, the famed
man.
Imagineer from the olden
I
days.
wish we could just walk. I wish we had a portal right now that we could just walk in through and then be in season 9 world, so we could show. Remember, I designed Bob Gurr's office. Remember?
You did.
Yeah. Bob Gurr loved his office.
West Wing. What else? He was in Wayne's World. Remember, he was in Wayne's
We're
World.
still naming Rob Lowe stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
He was in Austin Powers.
Yeah, who is
We're
wait,
not,
who
we're
was
not
he in,
letting this go, Impulse.
Who was he in
He
Wayne's
was
World?
in Austin Powers.
Hold on. Who was
He
he
was
in
in
Wayne's
Austin
World?
Powers, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was
Who's
number
he in
2.
Austin
He was
Powers?
He
number
was the
2.
executive. No,
Oh, he was.
Wasn't he number 2 with the eye patch?
Yeah.
Was that him?
no, not that's
No,
not
not that
that's
one. No.
that's not Wayne's World. That's Austin Powers. But he
Yeah,
was the
we were talking
executive
about
in
Austin
Wayne's
Powers.
World. No, you said
okay.
no. In Wayne's World, he was the exec. Remember, he was the exec.
Yeah, we were bouncing around there. Two things going on at the same time.
He will always be number 2 to me.
Oh wait, no,
know
he
what that
was Eye
means.
Patch guy.
Yeah.
Eye
Austin
patch
Powers.
guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. My God. I've said it before, but my brother and I had it on VHS, and a Bulgarian stole it from us.
Oh my gosh. What? How does that happen?
How did that happen?
Well, he
Here we
was a Bulgarian, a swimmer, and he came to like swim on our as an exchange thing, and my brother lent him the VHS, and he went back to Bulgaria with it.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
I've maybe had a small grudge against Bulgaria since then. Small, not big, not nothing that could be overcome with the return of the VHS, but still there a little bit. Still stings.
Yeah.
I know
My
what you
brother
mean,
really
man.
enjoyed the movie.
It hurts when you have something and you lose it in that kind of way. I let a friend borrow my paintball gun one time in
Ooh.
gear, and
Yeah.
they never gave it back. And they ended up having to store it in one of those storage units, and then they didn't pay for the storage unit, and it ended up getting auctioned off like on one of those shows. The what are they called? Storage Wars.
Oh my God!
So
you
I've
did
been
it.
watching every episode of Storage Wars, seeing who bought my freaking gun. Never saw an episode with paintball gun in it though. So, can you imagine?
This is why we can't
had
have
that
nice
thing.
things around Skiz.
I had
Was
that
there
thing
just a-
kitted out, you know, my paintball gun. It was
It
like
was just a theft of grief.
There's been a murder. There's been vandalism. Look what he's done.
I'll fix it.
wow.
Oh, it's actually a piston. Oh, never mind. I didn't bring that one down. It's okay, because I have to get a charge creeper back in there anyway.
I put it back.
He just
Do you want to put
breaks
the charge
stuff in
creeper in
there.
there?
Oh, I knew you needed to get a charge creeper.
Scar.
I was opening it.
Yes.
for
What
you.
if you just get a creeper in there and have it turn on its own? You got the lightning rod already, right?
Yeah.
That's true, but
There you
I'd be
go.
afraid it would die again. It's kind of precarious to get it.
You
in
just
there.
gotta notice it before it dies, and then
Yeah.
Don't let a second strike.
I think I
happen.
still have a charge creeper. Green killed one of mine, so I think I've got it.
I know. They all just moved on from my paintball story
Dibbled up,
like
are
it
you
wasn't a
keeping
big
up
deal.
on
Come on now.
Go Touch Grass status?
I heard it was broken.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Man, you were given Tango static for his game breaking?
Yeah, about the paintball gun though. Like I had this barrel that had like these spiral holes through it, and so when you shoot the ball, it would spin the ball and it would like go perfectly straight. I paid so
wow.
much for that extra little
That's called
attachment.
rifling.
Yeah.
Yeah, rifle barrel.
Yeah, it was a great
Thank you
gun.
for
I
the-
shot Skiz with it once.
What
Did you?
What I mean the barrel had the
You never
spirals,
shot
right?
me.
Yeah, the barrel.
Yeah, yeah. Those were. I mean, back in the day, those were like $80, man. Those were
Yeah,
almost as much.
Titman
as we got.
98. I remember the model number and everything.
Ooh, the tip.
Oh, I have one. I had a
The
Titman
Titman 98 was
That's
the best
elite.
paintball gun.
Have not played. I want to play paintball again, dude. It's been
Do
way
you?
too long.
Do you remember
Oh,
it?
Yes.
It hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's
So
what
bad.
that's what made you a man.
I loved it. Dude, I mean, you know what I did? We used to play a decent amount of paintball back in the day. And then one time I went to play laser tag. And you remember, like,
Cody
the
Shuck, thank you
sensors
so
are
much
on,
for
like,
the
your
Can
wrist
You
and on
Dig
your
It?
chest plate and whatever.
Pick a number
and on
between
your
1 and
helmet.
100. Ooh.
This guy used to do this thing with his arms where he'd hold his gun upside down so that he could have
42.
his elbow blocking the sensor to his helmet and his left arm blocking the sensors to his chest. Oh,
Oh, that's no fun.
it was so mad. I wanted to turn my gun
yeah.
around and just smash him in the face with the butt of my gun. I was just like, you got to be joking, dude. This is why I can only play paintball.
Yeah, you can't hide from them.
Yep.
You can't hide from a paintball.
Right.
Yeah.
Jerk.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those
You know
can
what?
be
Yeah,
rough.
the Titman 98 definitely had a drift without that better
That's why I got the barrel.
Yeah, I never got the barrel. I
Put
always
the
had that
spin on the
drift.
ball. So good.
Did you used to play a lot, Scar? What's happening? Did you used to play a lot of paintball?
With myself.
What?
I had no. My
Target
brother went to
shooting.
college by the time I finished the paintball course in our backyard, and I basically just played with. Like, I built the whole thing, and then he went to college, and then I finished it when he was in college. Like, I built more of it, and then it turned out he decided to stay stay in his college city that year, and I was like,
Oh.
I spent so much time that whole summer getting home from swimming and like building up it was all set up like a perfect course, all this cover, tree houses, everything.
Dude,
Makes me sad. Good.
I
Can
had
you
played-
go to
I had
Scar's
played-
house and
Make
play
me sad.
paintball?
Yeah, no, I played. There was a few times like went to birthday parties where we played paintball, but man, I had that whole course so decked out. Oh my god.
I love paintball, dude. Remember, what was the name of that place we used to play at Impulse? The outdoor, was it Westworld or something like
Westworld.
that? Westworld, dude. And they had this one match. Remember, there was a map called like Tumbleweed or something. I'm calling it map. And it was just like a bunch of structures outside, right? And dude, it was last man standing. So there was like 30 to 50 people in there, spread out, and the little air horn goes, and it's last man standing. Comes down to me and one other dude, and I'm like, I want to pull this victory off so bad. And what happens? I run out of ammo. So I'm completely out of ammo, but I'm like, I'm not giving up. And I'm like, I'm going to get this guy to surrender. So I decide to try to get this guy to surrender by getting the jump on him. And if you say surrender and you have the shot on them, they have to say, I surrender, right? So the ref's like, you're out of ammo, bro. I'm all, shut up. And he's like, oh. And so I keep chasing, and the ref's all, you got some stones, man. And I'm shooting at this guy with shooting blanks, obviously, trying to freak him out, trying to get him to hunker down so I can get on top of him and say surrender. He realizes the sound of the gun sounds a lot different when you're not shooting paintballs. It's got like a more hollow, like boom, boom sound. And the guy realizes it and stops running, turns around, and just lights me up and wins.
Oh, man.
Etho,
Paintball was fun.
Yeah.
It was. I want to play it.
do you play
What you
the
doing, buddy?
guitar?
I have a guitar.
Do you play it?
Not very well.
Oh, but you do. But you have one. You play it. You know.
Rarely, yeah.
Oh, well, that's neato. You're welcome, Twitter.
That's like, that's when I was at work and somebody saw my gym membership card on my desk and they're like, oh, you work out there? I'm like, well, I have a membership.
Did that for you, Twitter.
Two very different things.
It means two
I
different
drive by a
things.
gym every day I go to work.
I know of it. I know where it is. I know how to park there.
Just because you have a gym membership doesn't make you a personal trainer.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I think it's cool. That's
After
cool.
lore, thank you so
Well,
much.
you
for
should-
your
I got it a long
bits.
time ago, and
Oh,
I
nice.
was trying to
Use
like
the code to
learn
get
how
a
to
discount on
teach
your
myself.
computer.
And
A Seattle build.
I
Seattle
really
does.
needed a
Seattle built
teacher.
does a great job.
'cause it
I've
took
been
me
Then did
loving the
Minecraft
computer
get in the
built me.
way?
And then
That's
Minecraft
awesome.
got in the way, and
Glad you were able to use the
funny
code.
enough, I learned more about note blocks than I did from my guitar about music.
Oh, that's neat.
So now I could probably get it a little bit better if I tried again.
Yeah.
Can you make the lava chicken song?
There's a lava chicken song.
Lava chicken.
Oh,
Who hasn't?
Mm,
They haven't
and
seen the
I'm
movie
about-
though yet. Probably.
Yeah, I have not seen that. I have
Yeah, I
not
haven't
seen the
seen the
movie,
movie.
but I have seen that many times on Twitter.
Song's
How can you?
great.
Your friends are in it.
Yeah, have you not seen the movie?
By law, you have to see it. Your
You
friends.
can
know.
watch it right now on Amazon
We
Prime.
got
how many seconds are they on screen?
Oh,
Oh,
A couple
my
minutes.
God.
Couple minutes.
goodness!
Is
a
it
lot
minutes?
more than
No.
us. I'll tell you that.
Maybe not minutes. Maybe like
I was under the
4 to
impression
5
it's like a
seconds.
2-second thing and a quick flash and then it's gone, right?
they're
Hey,
on there a little
though.
bit.
Hey, Mumbo put his hand up and bid on something. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mumbo
yeah.
almost won
5 seconds?
won the thing.
He didn't have a speaking part, but he had a moving part.
He could have changed the entire direction of the movie with his part.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
true.
Yeah.
We had 2 actors from the movie on the podcast.
That's
Big
right.
Time.
How long are they on screen actually?
Like,
20 seconds.
I mean, if you put them all together,
20, 30
probably a total of
seconds,
like
probably.
8 to 9 seconds, I'd say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're in the
That's actually
background
not
some
that.
scenes
That's
as well.
actually not that bad. Like
know.
a lot of cameos, things like that.
so
are
cool. It's just so cool.
Faster.
It is so cool.
I had to refrain myself from just jumping up in the middle of the theater and be like, "Those are my friends on screen right there."
I know.
Pause the
But
movie.
you know
Pause the movie.
By the way, the fix
Do they
is
do
in.
something then, or do
Do
they
you
just
guys
stand there?
hear how
They're just kinda
unimpressed
standing there.
Etho is right now? The fix is in. It's the proof's in the pudding. Etho is Jason Momoa. That's why he's not impressed.
Oh my
You're
God!
Jason
What?
Momoa.
Really?
Who's
Scar,
Jason
Scar,
Momoa?
give him back his jacket.
That's what somebody pretending to be Jason Momoa
Oh my
would
gosh,
say.
we almost auctioned off your jacket.
So sorry,
dude.
Mr. Momoa.
Who's
Mr.
Jason
Momoa.
Momoa? Is that-
He's like a burly. He's a burly man.
I'm looking it up.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
dude, he's-
Aquaman was real. That's what you're looking at.
He's the Dothraki dude from Game of Thrones, the king of the Dothraki.
Oh, that big guy. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got to, get to know Amelia Clark is all I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Turns
I'm
out he
just
was
saying.
Jason Momoa after all.
He's a big deal.
I want to see. Is this
Wait,
like your
what's he in besides the
screensaver?
Minecraft movie?
All right, so he was in Game of Thrones as Dothraki. He was Aquaman as well.
Like,
He also
Like a
Still not
long
over
time
that
ago?
one.
He can, Etho, you could talk to fish.
What?
Think about it. Think about it.
What's up?
Just laughing over here. I'm just laughing.
What else was he in? How come these aren't going down when I do this?
Probably because I already put fireworks in there. Most likely.
Oh, there we go.
No, there's no fireworks in this one. Hang on, we gotta Actually, no, we'll keep the dirt in there.
Wait,
I need
what?
these
You
fireworks.
just stashing stuff?
Yeah, I
Every
try and
pod on the
stash
server
stuff.
has something that Cubba's put in it.
Yeah, I
Stargate
put
Atlantis,
one
too?
item in each one just because.
I never saw Stargate Atlantis.
so is Jason Momoa kind of like the new Rock?
How do I want to answer this? Let me think.
It's gonna be complicated. It could be a story. It's gonna be a Disney level story.
What do you consider to be the Rock's MO, Etho?
Just a big muscle guy that's in all the big blockbuster movies that doesn't really have a role. He's just the guy, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Like he's not training
I
to.
kind of feel like Etho doesn't know what The Rock is cooking there. You know what I mean? You're not smelling.
Doesn't he
you're not
always play the
smelling
same
what Rock
character?
is
Like he's
cooking?
not a different.
Because
He's not a
like you
different
really
character
did
every
sell
time.
him short there, and I would be
I
nervous
feel-
talking about The Rock like that, honestly.
I feel like maybe Etho can see John Cena.
Wait, does The Rock actually play different characters when he's in movies? I thought it's always
No,
the
he
same
doesn't.
character.
No, it's no. He's the same.
He's
has
like
there,
Jack
has there
Black
ever been a
or
movie
The
that he's
Rock.
been in where he didn't do the people's eyebrow?
Tango, get over here. If you're gonna listen, get over here and hang out. Etho, you're
Yeah,
not. Don't be
come
afraid
over.
of Etho anymore.
I think he
So the
doesn't
question
feel
is,
welcome
does
after
Jason
that.
Momoa do the same thing, or does he like actually play roles?
I think he
No, I
plays
think he plays
more
roles because his,
yeah.
He plays
his
roles,
role as
okay.
Dothraki was very unique, very very good.
He,
what I mean?
He
Yeah,
didn't
he
even, like
was-
have a speaking role, really, did he?
What? No, he did. He did. It wasn't huge, but he only spoke in Dothraki.
Exactly,
And the thing
yeah.
is, so
Yeah.
the scene, for example, when he had the scene where he had, I don't want to. I mean, when he had to fight one of his friends, remember that scene? He had the two curved blades.
Mm-hmm.
That was, dude. Oh my god, that was one of the scariest things I've ever seen, dude. He was the leader. He didn't have to fight because he's the leader, and when he has to, he has to. And when he did, he showed up. And it
Wait,
was
so are
dark,
we
and he played
saying
into it.
Jason Momoa is better actor than Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
It's subjective,
I
but
mean,
I would
younger?
say yes. I would say yes.
I think
would
he's
actually say
taller.
a resounding yes. There,
Have you not seen The Tooth Fairy?
I have not. I have not. Have you seen that? Because that's really.
I might have, but it might have been purged from my brain as well.
Before The
Yeah, I'm
Rock, we
not
had
gonna lie.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
The what?
Like, there's always the big muscle guy. There's Arnold
Yes,
Schwarzenegger,
Arnold
and then there was,
Schwarzenegger
The Rock. And,
One of the originals, yeah.
yeah.
One of the originals. But I think, and
Original
no
action
hate,
hero.
no shade on Dwayne Johnson. Zero shade on The Rock. But I actually think Momoa is a very, very talented actor.
People's
along
eyebrows
with
pretty cool
being-
though.
And he's a total beefcake. Let's just call it what it is. Yeah, got nice and awkwardly silent in here, didn't it?
Can you smell what he's cooking though? You can't smell
Yeah,
what Jason
yeah,
Momoa is cooking.
Yeah,
Just the rock.
No.
I've never smelled
No, you
anything
can't
Jason
smell
Momoa
these.
has cooked in my life.
No, he cooks
He a bit of a cook?
privately. He cooks in a kitchen.
He's
far
definitely a
away.
beef castle.
You can smell it when he brings it to you.
I feel like this is some meme indoctrination going on.
Yeah, I do too. I feel like this is one of those things like I'm walking into something and I better take 2 steps back.
Yeah. You want to know, but you don't want to know, Scar.
Exactly,
Oh, man.
though. I
No, okay, here's what it is. Impulse will
Oh,
know.
dear.
He knows it better. Is it, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Is that what he says? Is that the phrase?
That's what he used to say when he was in WWE.
When he's a wrestler.
E,
Yeah. Do you
F,
smell what The
Oh,
Rock is
okay,
cooking?
okay, I got you.
Yeah.
In that, let's interpret what that means. Do you know what I'm all about? Is what I guess that's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you smell
Yeah,
what The
I
Rock
give
is
off an
cooking?
aura of awesomeness. Do you smell it?
Oh,
Do you,
what
are
are
you
you
picking
cooking?
up on what I'm putting down?
What do we have
Right.
tonight? Steak?
Would he show up with like a
Hot
barbecue
dogs?
apron on kind of thing? Or-
That's what I'm saying, dude.
No, I don't think he took a
You
chef
smell what
angle,
I'm
did he?
cooking? Because it's delicious.
So he couldn't even commit to the act then. He was always the same character. Okay.
It was metaphorical.
Yeah.
You guys didn't watch wrestling back in those days? It was like the heyday of WWF, whatever. I can't remember which one it was back then. They changed it for some reason, but
Yeah, The
I
Rock.
never understood it.
Stone
remember
Cold
Stone
Steve
Cold
Austin.
Steve Austin used to smash beer cans
The
on his
Undertaker.
face.
Come on.
Oh,
Come
those
on,
were
guys.
the days. Oh
Listen,
man,
I
Triple X used to come
never-
in and do the X on his, you know.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm hyped now thinking about it.
Macho Man Savage, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh,
That's the only one
yeah.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only one I know. Sorry,
Wasn't he
Yeah.
in Spider-Man? Wasn't he in
I
Spider-Man?
don't know. Maybe.
Right? Wasn't he
I-
when Peter Parker was trying to find? It was back when Tobey Maguire played Spider-Man and he was in that
Oh
little cage
yeah, it could have
match.
been. Yeah.
Yeah. What you doing up there?
Oh, that's right. That movie
times.
opened with him trying to wrestle.
Oh yeah, the
that was the
Bushwhackers
opening.
come in, hit their chest. Oh, those were the
I don't
days.
get it. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm also not casting shade on people that like the WWE wrestling. I just never, ever, ever understood it.
Do you want to tell
I'm
a story
just
about our
about-
friend?
Okay, I do. I was going to ask you.
We'll keep him
I was gonna
nameless.
ask you.
We'll keep him nameless for you
Yeah,
know.
absolutely.
Oh, it's
you
Scar
can
gone.
do it. You want it?
No,
wanna
no,
do
you're
You
doing
do
it. You're doing it. You tell the story.
Hey,
You
get
tell it
back
so good.
here.
He didn't want to hear about wrestling. Maybe he went
just
to
right.
maybe he went to go watch wrestling right now.
Doing some research. Yeah.
He's
doing some
he's
research.
currently smelling what the Rock's cooking.
Hop.
Oh, you're just hoping he even if that worked, I don't think he takes damage, right? You get a
He has a little
buffer
leeway.
when you log in.
Impulse, do you know what iframes are?
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
Tango
little-
didn't know what iframes were when I mentioned it the other day.
Oh well, Tango wasn't a web developer.
I don't.
Wasn't he a game developer?
Yeah, he's a game developer, not a web developer.
So he should know
I
what
can see.
iframes are.
I mean, I would think so, but if he
Should
never
he?
developed websites or anything, I could see why he wouldn't.
Not iframes like the. Wait. Do you not know what iframes are either then?
Well, aren't we talking? We're talking about HTML, like the embedded web pages.
Not
yeah?
those iframes. I'm talking
Oh.
about game iframes.
Oh, well, then I don't know either. Then I wasn't a game
Oh.
developer. I was a
yeah,
web
I-
developer. That's why I went there.
I know I-beams, but not I-frames.
What are iframes
What
in web
is going
development?
on?
Wait a minute.
Like
wait a minute.
invulnerability frames.
Oh, well, why do you call them I-frames?
Because that's
Here
what
we
everybody
go.
calls
Here
them.
we go. We're about
Okay.
to get educated.
This place is so fancy.
Hey,
Oh,
Jeff.
that's not a nice.
Hey,
guys.
That's an Jevin.
Jevin, do you know what iframes are?
Iframes. Something to do with editing? It's a guess. Am I close at all?
No.
Keyframes
really.
exist in editing, but I've
Your
never heard of it.
Keyframes.
invincibility frames. When you log in, you're invincible for
Yeah,
second
for
or whatever it is.
a couple frames.
Oh, I knew that because I saw a video one time where a gentleman was playing hardcore and he was in lava and it was pretty bad. And he just kept logging in and logging out and moving like a step forward every time until he got out of it. So
Okay.
I don't know. Holy
That's pretty
smokes.
good.
And he called them iframes.
interesting. No, I mean, no, he didn't.
Hold on.
He didn't call him that, but
Wait, Scar's back.
is Scar having
Where'd he go?
issues?
No, he's not back.
You messing
I
with
He didn't even sign
I
in.
saw him. I saw his picture on the volume thing. I thought he was back. I see now. It just keeps people there forever.
Kids, I saw that you were playing TCG earlier. How'd it go?
fun.
You got me
Had a
again,
good
man.
time.
What are you doing? Get your
I don't
act
know, man.
together.
He's throwing. He's
His
washed.
deck,
Cubs
his deck has
washed.
got me. He's got me locked in mentally and physically. It's
Oh,
I
crazy.
don't know what
Wow.
to say, dude. It was Jeff. It was literally almost an hour-long match. It was a crazy
happens,
long
yeah.
match. Yeah.
So,
was a long
Cub,
match.
last night after you left, we played our match. And not going to lie, in the first part of the match, I thought he was going to win. And then, you know, because I hadn't drawn any hermits, and then I drawed a hermit.
Yep.
Etho just said, I'm not even saying bye.
What are those called? Irish exits or something like that? Because
Yeah.
you know.
So I drew like 2 hermits to give me some relief, and then I drew clock into golden apple
Oh boy.
and
Yeah,
just
it's ridiculous.
ran away
The-
with it.
I
game was
bet
just, like,
you were
over.
talking smack the whole. Skid said you were talking smack the whole time
the
to her after
whole
that.
time.
Oh,
the whole
absolutely,
time.
absolutely.
Yep.
You got to learn
Yeah.
today, bud.
talking mad smack. And then I placed the item frame up after I did an attack. He's like, nope, can't do that. And that's no.
Listen,
effect
you got to
on the
learn the
game.
rules, all right? Not my problem. You got to listen, get the rule book, study it, and
Nobody
then
else seems to care about the non-consequential stuff.
I'm
No,
really
he's a stickler,
upset
he's a
right
stickler for
now.
the rules because we had to
He's a-
change
he's
the
a-
rules for him.
We
This is
never
why he's on
learned
his
what an
up on.
iframe was. Etho left. We
Yeah,
were
it's
supposed to learn what an
invincibility
iframe
frames. He
was.
said, Invincibility frame. He said.
Oh,
that
I
what
thought
that
he
is?
was. I thought he was. I
thought
thought
it
that was
was
a joke
like-
about the
I
sky.
it was a
seriously have
joke,
no
too,
idea.
No, that wasn't.
Anyways, back to Impulse's story. We had a friend
Oh,
who
yeah.
loved wrestling, and he tried to tell us that people get hurt, that fake wrestling is more dangerous than MMA. And for the record, this is when MMA was pretty new. MMA is still very dangerous, but
before they
back
had
then
rules.
there were two. There were
OG
two
MMA
rules.
was nuts.
There was no eye gouging and no biting. That was
Yeah.
the only rules. And we're like, no. We're like, we understand that these people are talented in WWE. He's like, no, it's far more dangerous than MMA. I'm gonna try to sum this up for you. Fake fighting, real fighting.
Oh my god.
And he stood by his guns, man. I'm like, all right,
Really?
we're all
Wow.
wrapped up here, yeah.
That is a bold statement to make.
I
Apparently
recently
more people
learned
have
that
died.
I've recently learned that the WWE rings are literally just plywood with a tarp over it, though.
Yeah.
But it's got to be kind of painful, you know, like
Oh,
2x4s.
let me be clear here. I don't think that WWE is some cush job. In fact,
No, God, no.
I will tell you this. I think that what they are is incredible athletes, and
Oh my God, yeah.
acrobatics. The acrobatics they do is remarkable. No
They
question.
sell it pretty well too. Like they're pretty good actors. They're really
Yes.
good at that.
They're but their goal is to
Multi-talented.
put on a good show.
Yes.
They're going to end up hurting the other person, but their goal is to put on a good show. In MMA, their goal is to hurt the other person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. How many actors and actresses do you see come from MMA versus from wrestling? You know,
Yeah.
Mostly because they all got their faces
they're
beat
already
in, and
acting
they're
out there.
all ugly.
Yeah. I did see a pretty gnarly injury. It was a wrestling
However-
on the women's side that she did like a backflip off of a thing. Woo! And then her leg just
And-
went the wrong way. It was gross.
Ooh.
It
Oh
just
my
happened
God.
literally a couple days ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I remember
they get hurt.
watching Hell is a Cell Hell in the Cell when I was a kid. Mankind versus Undertaker. I didn't know
the
this at the
Undertaker.
That's what I'm
time,
talking about.
but that match, Mankind got like all of his teeth like pushed into his face from when the Undertaker threw him through the cage, and they just
Yep.
kept going. So
Yep.
Crazy.
I've never been to like a real life fighting match, like whether of either WWE or MMA.
same.
I've never been to one.
Yeah, I've
I
never
have
been to
not either.
boxing. Nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I went to one back in the heyday, like in 1998.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
it
used
was
to.
it was pretty exciting.
I bet.
really
When-
good
It
show.
was.
Back when the UFC first presented itself, these are back in the days of Ken Shamrock and Hoist Gracie and all them.
Let's go.
I was younger, and I used to watch them at my brother's house all of the time, and I was just fascinated by it, dude. And that was back when, you remember the rule, like we talked about it, there were only 2 rules. There weren't even rounds. Remember this? There weren't even rounds. It was like no, there was no timer. It was just one round, the last man standing. And I remember the longest, most crazy fight I ever saw was for the championship between Hoist Gracie and Ken Shamrock. And was it Hoist? It was Ken Shamrock who had full guard on Hoist Gracie, and he was tucked in, and then he would come up and smash him in the face with his forehead, and then tuck back in and do it. And then you started to be able to see Hoist Gracie's skull, like through his
dang.
cheekbone. Yeah,
Oh,
his
man.
cheekbone was awful.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was.
They
it
kept
was-
going.
It
They
was
kept in character too after
They-
that.
character. Well, I think if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong here. I think that was the first fight that a ref ever called, because
Oh,
the refs,
okay, yeah.
they weren't going to call fights, but it was 35 minutes of this, and I think it was the refs. Like, I've had enough. I don't remember exactly what it was, dude.
Wow.
Your bones are sticking out. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
My favorite thing about like that first like 10 fights of the MMA stuff is that there was like no weight classes.
That's correct.
So there's like
That's
huge
correct.
like sumo
Wow.
dudes
Yes.
versus
Yeah.
black belts.
Yeah.
Yes, and that was
So-
like the first like real like I don't know if I would call it the first injury, but it was like this little guy fighting like a sumo wrestler. He was able to dance around enough to where the sumo wrestler fell over, and then he kicked him in the face, and you see
Oh
this
my
tooth
God.
you saw this tooth go flying
Crazy.
out of it. It was just so
Yeah.
brutal.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, it was crazy, dude. But that's what I'm saying. They refined it, and there's a lot of rules now, and and they like one of the biggest rules they came up with is if you've got 3 points of contact on the ground, your opponent cannot make contact with your head with anything under their waist. So what that means is if I've got both knees on the ground plus a hand on the ground, you cannot knee or kick me in the face at that time. And so instantly the fighters started kind of like abusing that. If they were in trouble, they would go put a hand on the ground real quick, knowing that their opponent couldn't end the fight with a single kick to the head, which was the right thing. It was the right thing to do, because that's just far too dangerous.
I don't know about you. I'm not really a big fan of getting kicked in the head, so I'd
try to
probably do that
avoid it.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Generally speaking. Well, I'm gonna head out.
It
It's
fascinates
been
me.
fun hanging out.
Yeah, I gotta call it too. I should go dig a couple blocks up before.
Yeah,
I
I'm
leave, so I
gonna
get
I'm gonna go name from some turtles, and then I'm out. See you guys
All right,
later.
fellas. Talk
All
to you
right,
guys
see you guys.
later.
Bye.
Todd, what are you
See you
doing?
guys.
What are you up to tonight?
See, I announced my exit. I didn't just bounce. But yeah, it was getting conversation was getting a little graphic. I know some people have like agoraphobia and stuff, so of course I'm the one talking about what happened to the wrestler with their leg. Although I actually watched the video of it. Yeah, well, yikers. Okay, so hi everybody, how's it going? Thank you so much for hope you guys enjoyed a little impromptu Hermitcraft podcast there. We had a lot of special guests on today. That was a lot of fun. Remember that time? Remember that time we were gonna do like berries on the ground? I'll go get bone meal and name the turtles. Yeah, we're gonna go do that still real quick. Here, let me. Do I need to sleep through the night? No. That was fun. That was fun hanging out. It's always fun, you know. We always get a little extra etho lore every time. I swear, there's always a little extra etho lore that gets exposed every time we have these stand around conversations. I swear. You know, honestly, productivity, I was not really, I mean, like I was somewhat hopeful, I guess, that we would make some progress today, but I really didn't. I did not care. I want to just hang out with my friends on the server and stuff, you know, hang out with you guys as well. Always. It was fun. It was fun. Jem was getting back in town and not quite feeling up to streaming, so we kind of just decided to just hang out on the server and stuff. So hopefully we'll be back. You know, Gigs crew will be back at our normal shenanigans here soon. I don't know if tomorrow's gonna happen or not. Tomorrow's Hermitcraft meeting day, so I'm not sure, but for sure we will do something soon. Why didn't I get dirt? Why didn't I get dirt? I needed dirt. I had dirt. What happened to my dirt, guys? I hope I have some in here. know. Can you plant? Hold on. Can you plant? No. Dang it. Stream title checks out. I know. Hanging out on Hermitcraft. That's all we did. I kind of knew that was coming. You know? I don't have dirt. Are you kidding me? I knew that was coming, that we just kind of hang out. It's always fun. Repo with who? I don't know. But you heard Scar and Etho. They definitely would like to play Repo again, seem like. Maybe not in a try-hard state, just for funsies. We kind of bounce around back and forth between being try-hards and just kind of goofing around. You know, I don't know if Jevin would play. Not that we're gonna play today. I'm gonna wrap up here soon. Dinner time with the family's coming up and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe check out some more silly mods, like the little stuff that make the grenades, you know, sound like fart zones and stuff. It's pretty fun. We're all children at heart. I need to put. Yeah, I knew it. So we'll go down one more. There. The bushes. Yeah, I heard Lizzie was interested, so it'd be great to see if we can get her in sometime. Shake up the roster a little bit. Oh wait. Why do I have light gray? It was dark gray that we used, isn't it? Yeah, dark gray looks good. Okay, so that should work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, what are you guys doing? They found their way over here. Come on now, man. Was she just talking about it? Nice. Yeah, I'd love to have Lizzie join us sometime. Lizzie would be fantastic to play Repo with. Or play any game with, really. Lizzie's always fun. Gosh, we've had Lizzie on the podcast now twice. Love both Lizzie and Joel. They're great. They're great people. They're conspiring against me. They're oh yeah, that'd be a fun group. Jimmy as well. In fact, I think Jimmy hit me up. I think I gotta look and see. I think Jimmy hit me up asking if we wanted to do some gameage sometime soon. I'm always a yes on that. Phasmo would be great. Yeah, Phasmo would be great. I don't know. I think Gem would still play Phasmo. Skiz will definitely play Phasmo still. And I think Gem probably would. I think Green would if we came up with a concept, like a new challenge or something. He had a lot of fun. Green had a lot of fun doing that last challenge. It seemed like our perfect game. Zero sanity, zero evidence craziness. Really gave Green a chance to flex his smarts. Because dude's wicked smart. And so he got really good at Phasmo, so that was fun. But, you know. Phasmo, even when you're really good, I still think it has the ability to trip you up. Even when you like know everything and you're really good at the game. I think it still has a chance to trip you up, and I think that's why I stay interested. It's those moments that trip me up that, you know, because if I just nailed it every time, which, you know, we're getting pretty good at the game, it happens. It's not as fun. It's more fun when it keeps you on your toes. And I think that we just need to find more challenges that are going to do that for Green to be interested again. If not, I'm sure somebody is going to be, you know, Phasmo will probably come up with an update or other people can maybe play. We'll see. Can we get a Stream Deck tour? My Stream Decks are a mess right now. Oh, they're such a mess. Like, so, can I even take a picture of it? I'll take a picture of my Stream Decks. Hold on. Where did other turtle go? Where'd other turtle go? Wasn't he in that room? Hopefully those guys stay. I moved my Stream Decks. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna try to do this at the same time so we're not wasting time. I'll take a picture of my Stream Decks that are sitting right in front of my keyboard. And I'll just show you guys those real quick. Maybe. Oh no. It's not. They won't turn to the side. Well, this is all you get. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I gotta lock the screen. Hold on, I'm trying to do too much. Keep coming, turtle. Let me lock the screen so it doesn't. Oh my gosh, my phone's being weird. Don't turn. Yes. There we go. Are you coming? Okay, excellent. Good. Good. Keep coming. Keep coming. Where did it go? Uh-huh. So I've got them all together right here. My stream decks. See? I don't know if you can see. Oh, hold on. Here we go. See. They're together. Maybe. Oh, it's so blurry. Why not focus camera? So I have 3 stream decks. 2 are stream deck pluses and 1's the XL. And you can see I have that one in the middle. That XL has half of its buttons empty. So I got a lot more things I need to assign to it. So that's why I've been itching to do a bit of a tech. I need some tech time. I don't know if I would stream it though. Hey, what's up, Linksy? 40 months, my dude. Thank you. How you doing, man? It's good to see you here. I'm streaming a little later than I usually do. Usually I'd be raiding you about now. Maybe not on a Wednesday though, huh? I never stream this time on Wednesday. But yeah, I need to get my buttons figured out. I'm basically wasting my stream deck buttons right now. It's just a bit of a mess. But I like the setup that they're all like next to each other. It's kind of nice and clean in the front of my monitors right now. Okay, come on, guys. You can make it. You can make it. I need them to kind of come back further than this. They're fighting. These two are like pushing against each other. I'm trying to make a little space here. They came out with yesterday. They came out with virtual stream decks, so you can like just have them overlaid on your monitors and stuff, like on your screens. Pretty cool. Except I pretty much already had that because I had the app on my phone, so I could use my phone as a stream deck as well, which sits here. Had an iPad that had like, oh, sorry. I'll go back to the game. Don't worry, it's just turtles not doing anything. It's just turtles, guys. I had a iPad that had like 64 buttons on it, and that was like way overkill. I didn't need that. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I used to have a thing that where my moderators could save me from when I would forget to switch scenes back. They'd be able to like do commands for me to save me from that embarrassment. I don't know if that still works anymore. Maybe is Haunted still here? I don't think that does that still work, that command to change? No, I doubt it. No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't. That broke a while ago, didn't it? To where you could change scenes back whenever I'd forget to switch scenes back to the game. All right, let's see if these turtles... Should we try to coax these turtles over and just see if they'll stay in? Yeah, I think I broke that, Haunted. I'll need to set that back up too. I need to put that on my list. Let's see if we put seagrass in our hand, will they come back? Will they actually like, or will they stop at the carpet? Or will they just climb over the stinking... Oh, we need to put a barrier on the... Yeah, they'll just climb over the stairs. Great. I didn't think of that. This side has flat. So we're good there, but this side does not. So I think we're going to need to flip some blocks or something. That's not going to look very good. We can do it, though. Let's just do it real quick. Maybe. Oh, no, there's redstone there. Oh, I know what that was for. I don't want to flip it that way. I want to... Yeah, let's do this. What I need to do is like, yeah, get back a little bit. Pop it like that, maybe? They'll still just climb up and over, won't they? What if we did a little like that? No, they can still just climb up and over. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a wall there would be good too, but out of tough? No, they could still kind of like make their way. Because they'll still just make their way over this. We could do like something fancy, but we're kind of closing it up. It's not really fancy. That would have worked in the first place, I guess. We're way closing it up now. I don't like it. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't like it. I think just doing straight blocks up would have been just fine. To be honest. I don't have any tough on me though. Let's go get some real quick. Let's go get some real quick. Let's finish this little project off. Do we have... Ooh. I could go... I never have tough. Tough in here maybe? Something I can convert. Oh, here it is. I got some. We'll just take a couple blocks out. Any other tough? Any other? No. Of course not. Walls, glass. Couldn't they fit over top of walls? Oops. Because the walls will leave a little gap that they could scooch across. But here we could go something like just that, right? I mean, I could just carry this whole design all the way up, and that would do it. That would probably be just fine. Right? Oh, that's not bad at all. They could still just jump up over that block, which he's about to do. Demonstrate for me, please. Thanks. Come back. Come back. Come back. Now, you think if I put if I just follow this same pattern and just go up, I mean, we really close this off, but it's not going to look that bad. All right, let's go find some tough real quick. Let's go find some tough real quick. We'll just keep that same pattern. It closes up the door a little bit, but that's fine. It's all right. You got some TCG cards? Bring them to TwitchCon in San Diego. Or anytime we're out and about, if you can find us, we'd be happy to sign them. Oh, I gotta name the turtles. We're supposed to do that too. Yeah, if you ever hear of like a place where the Hermits are gonna be, I can tell you TwitchCon for sure. San Diego, not Rotterdam, unfortunately. Maybe next year. Maybe Rotterdam next year will be a thing. I hope so. That's coming up. It's coming up. That's exciting. Let me do a couple. Walls? Were they? Yeah. Was it polished stuff? I think it was. All right, let's go. Oh, you're in Australia. Maybe someday we'll make our way off to Australia. That would be great. Go see Pearl's. Go see Pearl in her natural habitat. That'd be great. I'm gonna sleep. TwitchCon San Diego is beginning of October, I think. Is that about right? I'd have to look up the dates. I'm not 100% sure on the dates. Somewhere in there. All right, so we'll just continue this wall up like this, and then there we go. That's fine. It doesn't look bad. I feel like we should do some kind of decorative there though. And then this doesn't look super great either. I feel like if this was just stairs connecting across. Yeah, it definitely closes it off a little bit more than... The reason I had it so open was so that you could get a nice kind of view of this whole scene. But I think it's still good enough. Because all of it's kind of centralized in this. This almost frames it a little bit better, to be honest. But that should keep them out, right? No, we definitely know they can't climb up and over it. The question is, even if I'm coaxing them with grass, people keep saying walls, but if you use walls, then you get this lip that they'll be able to climb over, I'm assuming. The question is, will they come over this? No. Okay, cool. But they will if they get pushed. If they get pushed up onto the carpet, then they'll come in. But they have to get pushed, which means somebody's really got to be wanting to come in here. So, I mean, even then, look at him. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're okay. I think this will do it. TwitchCon San Diego is October 17th through the 19th. Thank you. Yes. Yes, we will be there 100%. I will, unless something crazy comes up. But yeah, I shouldn't say 100%. You should never guarantee anything. Right? Never know what's going to happen, but planning on being there. Let's say that. Definitely planning on being at TwitchCon San Diego. So yeah, if you can make your way there. Anybody that's going to go, bring your TCG cards and stuff. Be happy to sign them. Hopefully we'll do a meet and greet and stuff. Okay, let's name them. Let's name them. Not planning on going to Comic-Con. No. Pineapple. Supreme. Chicago. Let's not name the wrong one here. And pepperoni. Pepperoni. Hey! Our pizza turtles. Finally. How long ago? How long ago in the stream did we make those name tags? Oh my gosh. Feels like forever ago. That was crazy. I mean, we took quite the roundabout. We took the long way to get here. I know. Oh, actually, yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy smokes. And of that, we've played Minecraft about 5 minutes. Oh, we're fine with it, aren't we? We're happy with it. It was fun. We had a fun time. I can't wait for the clips of Scar saying Rob Lowe has a... And we won't finish that statement. I don't want to be clipped myself. Rob Lowe's Disney decorations, we'll say. Oh, we got him to say it though. That was great. I tried to get him to do it again when Skiz came by because Skiz would have bit his tongue in half. It would have been great. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of moments today. Guys, let's not forget the most epic moment of the entire stream, okay? Okay? The most epic moment of the entire stream. You remember. You remember. Tango up on the dirt, right? I shoot my shot. I knew it wasn't going to make it to him. He was way up in the sky. The arrow was never going to make it to him, but I shot it anyway. Tango just happened to fall right then. He just dug up the dirt at his feet and was falling right into my arrow. Oh man. Oh man. I couldn't do that again in a million years. That was amazing. That was amazing. So good. So good. All right, guys, let's wrap it up here. It seems like maybe Jevin's streaming. I got a feeling when he came over, he was probably streaming, yeah? Such a good shot. Maybe a little bit lucky. I mean, it was mostly skill, though. Mostly skill. Might just be just a little, like a little bit of luck. But I knew he was going to dig that up and fall that exact distance at that amount of time. I knew it. So, you know, mostly skill. Of course. Anyway, guys, you guys have been awesome. I'm sorry if I missed any of the amazingness because all the chatting. It's tough to keep up with all the stuff that is going on. That you guys are doing amazing support and stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out. And if you subbed or bits or donated, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I do typically read through all that stuff when I get a chance after the stream. I read all the messages and stuff that I don't read out loud during the stream. So I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, there's a good chance you won't see me tomorrow because I got the podcast recording and got a Hermitcraft meeting. Maybe if the meeting goes short, we end up streaming. Otherwise, Friday, we're definitely streaming, maybe even twice. So look forward to Friday for sure. We'll be playing maybe some Phasmo, maybe some Repo. I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. Could be a good day. So in the meantime, I'll send you guys off to Jev and go give him some love. Have a good rest of your day, whatever's left. And it's been fun hanging out. I haven't streamed in a few days. This is my first stream after like 5 days of not streaming. So felt really good. Felt really good to be back. So can't wait to see you guys again. Off to Jev, guys. See you later. Bye.